Well, this is awkward because I've now waited 5 minutes for the starting soon screen, but I forgot to ping everybody. So I'm gonna put on some different music, and we're gonna wait like another 3 minutes and pretend that I didn't do that. Okay, I'll be back in like a little bit, just like a second. What can I put on? This has mistake in the title. I'm gonna play this. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Okay. Okay. Hello. We definitely did not fuck up our system of pinging people before the stream started today. Nope. Nope, that definitely did not happen. I definitely am a streamer who knows what she does and how to do it and the order in which to do it in, and it's totally not because my shift key is broken. It definitely did not happen because of that. I didn't forget to put add stream squad purely because I didn't want to accidentally ping you guys too early, and then I totally forgot how to ping you and done. Okay, you're a streamer? Why does that hurt more than being called who? You're a streamer? There's like a Homer Simpson line like that. I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh god. There's like there's a bit. There's a bit where he's like, "You're a blood." I can't remember what it is though. I can't remember. Fuck. I'm actually forgetting Simpsons quotes. Damn. It's all falling apart. Anyway, congratulations, Robin. Most special person of the stream. You get nothing. Pow, 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 pow. Anyway, we're gonna go straight into it. Straight into it. Bam. Hi. Not your most scuffed. True. The most scuffed, I think, is when I wanted to do a karaoke stream before I moved and the internet fucked up so much that I couldn't do the stream at all and we just had to call it off. That was a bummer. But hi, hello. I haven't seen you guys in a minute unless you were at Ollie's stream yesterday. Then I saw you last night. We won't talk about that though. Actually, one sec. I'm just putting that away for a minute. Hi. What? I may have been picked up on the side of the road during Olivia's driving stream yesterday. And we had a nice, interesting talk about Cowray, it's not my scale. If science happened, and we learned that there is a difference between some aspects of Olivia and I, with the difference of about 100 grams. Maybe 100 and something grams. I can't remember what it was. But yes, on a scale of 1 to 10, how was the drive? Well, I did have to tumble in and out of the car fairly quickly. 160, thank you. There you go. Wait, you just have those numbers on your desk? You just remember? I love that you just know that. You just remember. You've got the details right there, right away, ready to go. It's very important, Laura. But yeah, that was fun. Anyway, I'm going to open this up just so we have it in the background. But other than that, yesterday, my day started with me falling down the stairs, which hurt a little bit. Not as much as it could. So the thing is, when you tell somebody you fell down the stairs, they automatically assume that you almost died. Also, my ankle is fine, okay? During the tumble, my ankle did not really get the full brunt of the fall. The top of my foot got it. So what happened is I, missed a stair. Luckily, it was right at the landing. I missed one stair. And then somehow, during the fall, my foot, folded underneath me. So it was, flat face down, top of my foot, crushed into the landing under my full weight. And the thing is, it doesn't hurt so much that I can't walk. It's just... Ooh, is that swelling? That better not be. I was telling everybody that I didn't have any swelling. That might be a little bit of swelling. Oh, okay. Good to know. Oh, ice time? I don't want to go back up there and get ice. We just started. I have been keeping off of it. There's a bit of a bruise. It's a very light kind of purple. It's mostly just a little bit red. It's not too bad. Yeah, I was practically at the bottom of the stairs. Ice that thing, Vivi. Icing will reduce that. It's fine. I'll do it later, okay? It'll be fine. I have ice in the freezer. I can do that after stream. I'm not in a mad rush right now. Again, it doesn't really hurt. Just don't pull a Jets and go walking around the city on it repeatedly. That's not going to happen, okay? You're talking to me. How often do I traipse around the city? I do that maybe once or twice a month. Actually, no, it has gone up a little bit now. But I did turn down a Bunnings trip today. Marco wanted to go buy plants, and I was like, listen, my foot, she hurt. I should probably stay home. So I stayed home and I watched Young Sheldon. But that's fine. I'm not really, not too bummed about that because it's plants. I'm not really a plant gal. I do want a cactus, but I still haven't found one. I haven't fallen in love yet. So long as your body's sending stuff to the air to repair it, swelling doesn't cause too much pain or other issues. It's better to let it do its thing. Okay, then I'm happy doing that because, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't, even if I put my full weight on it, it doesn't hurt. Like, it's the top of my foot. And I had, for the first time, or at least the first time in recent memory, that's not the first time because I remember I showed the Barbies. First time in this year, I had to take foot pics to send to to send to my friends in Just Friends to be like, hey, does this look fine to you? Like, this bruise looks normal, yeah? And Pearl was like, yeah, this looks fine. Pearl was like, yeah, it's not a bad color. This is normal. This is fine. She was like, it's only if it starts going like green or like black bruising or something that you should really get concerned. Free foot pics. Free bruised foot pics. Okay, oh no, I don't know if there's anybody here that can answer that. Because I know that some of you, like, okay, once again, we're all adults and this is a judgment-free zone, okay? All right? Like, I know that we all love to, like, foot, you like feet. But, like, genuinely, like, it's one of the most common, like, things that people can be into, okay? It's literally, like, one of the most common. I was going to ask, is foot Ryota a thing? Like, are there some, like, Melkor, are bruised feet, like, a huge turnoff? Are they, like, ooh, no, like, is that like a bad thing? Is that like a put off? Because I don't know. Anyone want to weigh in? Anyone want to be like, yep, that's a hard no, or no, it's okay, or no, it's nothing, or I don't know. I'd like to know any kind of opinion. S&M, I wouldn't look for it, but others would. Okay, so it is a thing for some people, but it isn't necessarily your thing. Okay. More of a thigh guy? Okay. I would say always have dirty feet. Yeah, I've seen that before. Like, I know that there's definitely different stuff, but I don't think I've ever actually seen, like, bruised up feet pics. I don't think I've ever seen that. It wouldn't bother me. Feet are feet. Okay. I'm like, I was talking to my friend today. I was talking to a friend today, and they were talking about how they've made their Instagram algorithm only show them, like, hot legs, like, hot women legs. But now they have the problem of when they're outside, it keeps showing them hot women's legs. And they're like, fuck, I need, like, a tab that, like, goes to the memes. I can't have people seeing me look at hot women's legs in public. And I'm like, damn, after all that work of cultivating your algorithm, and then you have to, opposite of a problem, but you're outside. You're at work. Don't know what we're talking about, but nothing's better than a great smile and big boobs. Okay, well, we know what your number is. What about cold woman legs? I don't know. What, you want like the goosebumps? You want like the little skin prickle kind of feeling that they're cold? I don't know. Also, thank you for the follow, DNNI. Hello. People shouldn't be looking at my hot women's legs phone screen. The other day, I was grocery shopping and I finished grocery shopping. So I sat down to wait for Marco and I opened my phone and I open up Discord and I check the Just Idols Discord where we like plan things. And Kubo had excitedly dropped some art in there. I was like, oh, what's it? I've got a, okay. And I quickly close my phone and I look around me. And I'm like, I really hope nobody saw that. Was it good art? Oh, yeah. But it's definitely the kind of art that I think could get you escorted from the premises. God sees a lot of things. But it's all right, because if God wants to have a problem with me, he has a lot to answer for. And so do I. Just Kubo things. I love Kubo. That was mistake number one. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have gone in there in public. Probably not. But yeah, there's Kumo. We love Kumo. Ned Flanders saw his... Why? Is Ned dead? Why would Ned Flanders see? I was at work one day and I was looking at with my phone tilted downward. Pretty sure my coworkers asked for a transfer when they saw my hentai. What kind of hentai? I've had that happen before though, where I've been like talking to somebody and I want to show them some of my phone. So I open up like Chrome on my phone or whatever the fuck, like the browser, and I have N hentai open. And I'm just like, ignoring that. And it's always like right in the middle. It's always, cause like, it's always like right in the middle of like a dojinshi. Because you never just wrap it up at the end. You're done when you're done. So you just kind of close it in the middle of it. Never change. Okay. I use a different browser for a reason. Oh my god. Anyway. Trying to remind myself to drink more. By the way, this is where I would shill the new GamerSupps cans, but I think they're already sold out. I think. But thank you to everybody who used code Vivi. I appreciated it. That was very kind of you. Pow, 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 pow. Damn it. I think they maybe have the blind cans available. Let me check, actually. Am I spreading misinformation? Am I spreading misinformation, you guys? Let me check. I'm so sorry. I really should double check these things before I tell you. Okay, well, I know that the mega palette is sold out. Yeah, it's saying it's all sold out. It's saying it's all sold out. Look at this. What's that? At least maybe for me, this, I don't know if this is Australia or not, but like, it's like there are no products in this selection. Damn. Damn. Okay. They will bring it back soon, I'm sure. I do want to give some feedback. The 5,000 mega palette. Yeah, that one's gone, but so are the other ones, it seems. That's sold out. Well, 3 of the cans were signed. I think that they had signed cans from Russian Badger, Moist Critical, and Schmitty, was that his name? The one with the 7s? What feedback? The feedback that I have is they're very sweet. I don't think I'm used to American drinks. But the thing is, they used cane sugar, which I am used to. I like cane sugar. But, like, all the Americans are saying it's fine, like, it's normal. But I'm like, this is really sweet. So more like regular soda. I don't know. I just wasn't used to it. The idea of it being that sweet. But I've only had one of the flavors. I've only had Guacamole Game of Art 9000. So I still need to try Goof Juice and Good. How many grams of sugar does it have? I can't remember. It's a small amount. I do less scoops than recommended. Guacamole what? That's Russian Badger's flavor. He called it Guacamole Game of Art 9000, and it's not even guacamole flavored. It's like kiwi something. Too sweet for me, probably not. Maybe. I do want to give that feedback. I want to be like, hey, maybe you could like a little less sweet. Maybe. Hi, Cupboards. Am I winning? I'm doing okay. I mean, I hurt my foot, but they're not putting me down like a horse, so I'm fine. Strawberry lime. Oh, that's the one. Yeah, it's a very popular flavor. Super popular. American soda is, yeah, I don't know. Like, I haven't had a lot of American soda. Do the cans say how much? They do. I do have the picture on my phone because I had to send it to Pearl. Okay. So, calories, 60 calories. Daily value, total fat, 0. Sodium, 15 milligrams, so 0 of your daily value. Total carbohydrate, 16 grams, so 6% of your daily value. Total sugars, 15 gram. Includes 15 gram added sugars, 30%. There you go. I'm sorry that I had to read it out. Maybe someone can upload the back of the can at some point. But yeah. Is that per can? I'm going to say, let me double check. It better be per can. I always get annoyed when it's like per 100, whatever. So per can. That's per can. That is per can. Do you call it soda? I call it soft drink. But here's the thing. I definitely have altered my speech patterns because of the Americanization of the internet. How big is each can? Oh fuck, I don't know how to describe this to you. Like those really thin bullet cans that like they'd put like energy drinks in? Like that. Okay. I feel like Pearl is probably a good person to describe the amounts of like stuff in the cans and whatnot. I'm really bad at like looking at the dietary intake stuff on the back of stuff. Yeah, the size of a regular Red Bull can. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I've been reminded of the whole Australian lemonade thing, and now I'm upset. Yes, we all call things different things. Yes, yes, yes. That's what we do. That's what we do. Anyway. No info, only consume. Yeah, I'm a little bit like that sometimes. Sometimes. I'll admit. I'm trying to think if there's anything else to tell you guys about. Nothing super off the top of my head. Really, all that happened is I hurt my foot. I did go for a walk yesterday, and I talked to my sister, and I had a nice big like emotional conversation with her just about everything that's going on, just talking about all of it, and it was nice. You know, sat down on the curb. I was gonna sit in the gutter, but I was like, you know what, I can do one better, and so I sat on the curb and had a good laugh and cry about stuff. She's doing good, apparently. You guys remember little nephew? He's 4. Or it's been 4 years. He's 4 years old. When did that happen? Do you guys remember? I was streaming when he was born. We streamed Putt-Putt. We streamed Putt-Putt. Anyway, she was telling me that he has graduated from Duplo Lego to regular Lego. He's using regular Lego already. That's crazy. I feel like I couldn't use regular Lego when I was 4. I was still playing with Duplo. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? My dude! Wow, it's a huge step, right? Huge. Regular Lego is so expensive now. I should probably buy him some Lego for his birthday. You never played Lego? You didn't play with Lego? But Lego was so fun. I used to play with my sister. I used to play Duplo. And we would play soap operas. We would assign each of the characters one of the characters in passions, and then we would act out their storylines. My dad had tins and tins and tins of Lego, huge like amounts of Lego, but we weren't allowed to use it for a while because he kind of didn't trust us not to like cut ourselves on it. And for a while I didn't understand, but I think it's because my sister got cut on a piece of Lego at some point. I think. I could be misremembering. I'm going to have to ask her what her injuries are, because I know at one point she was rolling around on the bed as a child, and I think she broke her collarbone or she hurt her collarbone. And there's also the time that I opened the front door and she was on the other side of the front door and it like cut her lip because like she was right there when I opened the door. Are you misremembering? I hope not. I, however, have not broken a bone. Anyway, I'm just seeing, when did I play Putt-Putt? Putt-Putt, where are you? Oi! I know that I played Putt-Putt. You can't tell me that I didn't. Where the fuck? All right, 1 second. Did I not put it in the title? Oh, there it is. Oh. It's his birthday in it's his birthday in it's his birthday in 4 days. About to be 3 days. Fuck. Oh no. I haven't ordered anything. Oh no. It's not gonna get there in time. She should be fine if I get it there later. Vivi! I forgot my nephew's birthday! I'm the worst aunt in the world! No! Fuck! Okay, we gotta order him Lego. He's 4, he won't notice. Get the Legos! It's okay. I will order some Lego. I will order some nice stuff and some books, because he apparently really likes books. He also apparently really likes, what does he like? Fuck, he likes, I don't know if he still likes it though. You know how kids go through different crayons? He likes books. He also, I think I think he likes some sort of like, is it trains or trucks? It's something in particular. And he likes the Luna Park face, I think. Or it might be a clock. I think he likes some kind of, there's some clock that he really likes, and I can't remember what it is. I think he'll like the Count of Monte Cristo. I think you're right. I think we should absolutely buy him the Count of Monte Cristo. Get him started early. Thomas the Tank Engine? Maybe? Big Ben? Maybe? I'm gonna have to call her again. I'm gonna have to be like, hey, hot sis, what does little nephew like again? What? I don't want to just give him money. I want to be good about this. I want to start sending presents. I want to start being the aunt who sends presents. Yay! For expedited shipping. Thank you, Melkor. Thank you.
Melkor the Great slid $25 across the table. For expedited shipping, get those Lego.
You do know that I'm going to have to sign the card saying from Vivi and the bunkmates because my income is entirely from streaming. I am going to sign it from you guys. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you donate or not. You have helped me pay rent by sitting through ads. So it's going to be from Aunt Vivi and the bunkmates. I'd say get him the sushi gunpla, but he's 4 and I'm worried he's going to eat it. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad that we checked. I'm really glad that Lego is still going well too, even though it's really expensive. Thank you, Eric. Thank you for the 10 caps. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you again, Melko. Also, I'm gonna replay this alert that happened last night, 19 hours ago.
The Olympians slid $200 across the table. Treat yourself, you Earl.
Earl. I was talking on Olivia's stream about the shoes that I bought, and the Olympians paid for the shoes. Someone on behalf of all Olympians paid for my shoes. So I really, really appreciate Olivia and her lovely, beautiful Olympians. You lied to us. I did. I'm sorry. But it's all been paid for now. Shout out for Olivia. I love Olivia. Beautiful, well-endowed Olivia. Thank you, Olympians. I really appreciate it. Thank you. But anyway, I should say hi to everybody. I haven't said hi to everyone. She's the sweetest person. She's super sweet. Let me open this up. Oh, thanks to ketchup sandwiches. I thought that was cute. I thought that was adorable. Anyway, let me say hi. Okay. Hello, Robin. Hello, Quesady. Hello, Kazar. Hello, Stripes. Hello, Flamefist. Hello, Following. Hello, Cat Pancake. Hello, Tree Murderer. Hello, Captain Callan. Hello, Coppertine. Hello, Adro. I hope you feel better soon. Hello, Nauman. Hello, Coco Panicky. Hello, Tumbleweed. Hello, Coweray. Hello, Eric. Hello, Rafalima. Hello, Tazarin. Hello, Fluxy. Hello, Think of Name. Hello, Chespin. Hello, Sheb.
That's about right for the 9,090-piece Titanic Lego set, right?
Oh, absolutely. Me and my sister love Titanic. I should get him the 9,090-piece Titanic Lego set. Okay, that's what I'm doing. I'm fucking kidding. I'm kidding. I don't know what the price is. Thank you. Thank you so much, Copper. Thank you for the 1,000 caps. Thank you. Hello, Rexus. Hello, Bio. Hello, Asquel. Hello, Cannon. Hello, LK Bird. Hello, Sizable Phallus. Hello, Nightheart von Lewenthal. Hello, Shotgun. Hello, Automatic. Hello, Ashblade. Hello, Drakar. Hello, Onyx. Hello, Chester. Hello, Emo Paradox. Hello, Titan Slayer. Hello, Vegalith. Hello, Limeful. Hello, Not Cyrus. Hello, Ninja. Hello, Zervet. Hello, Melkor. Hello, Nimbus. Hello, Shirakaze. Hello, Arkray. Hello, Echo VG. Hello, Lord Satan Jesus. Hello, Gravy. Hello, Onways Lad. Hello, Myojin. Hello, Luna. Hello, Space Toilet Master. Hello, Jazzy Jammy. Hello, Recluse. Hello, Colt Bolts. Hello, Gray. Hello, Lindsay. Hello, Shotgun Man. Hello, BumbleQuest. Hello, Tormy. Hello, Marco. Hello, Ferdy. Hello, Tyrone. Hello, Momom Hina. Hello, Knight Ornstein. Hello, Hammerstrike. Hello, Dredgenaught. Hello, Azrakin. Hello, Fulgurex. Hello, Motsta. Hello, Dark Beasta. Hello, Neko. Hi. And hello, Katya. Hello. Hi. And hello, Forge. Hi. So yes, let me just complete all these. Bam. Hi, Coppa. And thank you again. Thank you. And hello, Angel. Hi. Hi. And hi, Quizon. Hello. I'm doing well. So what is this stream? This stream is chatting while I organize my games, because one thing that I've been meaning to do and putting off is, see all these on the left? These are my Steam folders. I like to put games into folders, okay? So I know where to find them. Because otherwise, I have to find them by typing their name in, and I don't want to do that. But you'll see here at the bottom is uncategorized. They've got a lot in here. Also, I feel like things are not as organized as they could be. So, I would like to tidy up my Steam. Where are all the H games at? I mean, I do have a tag called adult. This is my adult tag. I'm not going to hover over anything because I don't want anything to show up on stream. I haven't played all of these. Ones that I've played Chrono Babes. That one was kind of meh. It uses AI art, which I found out after like 100-something hours of play. So I'm not going to be able to refund that. Which sucks because like the mechanics were okay, but I don't know. Like the AI assets kind of soured me on it a little bit. Because like, come on, that's trained off of artists, and that bums me out. It was also a little bit janky. Which game is the hottest? Out of these? I don't know. To be honest, out of these, not Chrono Babes. Because, like, all that happens is you beat them at, like, your match 3 game, right? Like, matching the stuff. And then their clothes fall off. That's it. I haven't played Femdom Waifu. To be totally honest, Foodafix Dick Dine and Dash is a bit disappointing. I thought that the animation in like the About section looked like decent. But as someone who enjoys that, it was kind of lackluster. And the characters weren't very good. Some of the voice acting was also bad. And it just wasn't that good. I haven't played F Me Royally. That's an Otome game, by the way. That's an Otome game. So that's a visual novel for women. Which, by the way, I just realized I should put something else in there. Ooh, we're already organizing things. Because there are only 2 Otome game I know that are geared towards being R18 and for women. Let me just make sure this is add to adult. Yep. So Fashioning Little Miss Lonesome and F Me Royally both go in adult. Okay. Thanks to Mark Play. I can't not hear the name as Hoonie Pop. Oh my god. Okay. Is my head too in the way? Ooh. I don't super know what I can do about that. I think I'm always going to be a little bit in the way. Actually, let me try something real quick, if you don't mind. It's going to be a little bit of like setup. One sec. Okay. One sec. All right. Can I copy this? Okay. Got it. Lock that. All right, now we're going to go back over here. And then, Dory, thank you for the follow. Also, hi, Disaster Millennial. Okay, let me see if I can make this work. Okay. All right, maybe I can make this work. Okay, give me a sec. Up. Okay, that would be a little bit. All right, I'm going to have to disappear for a second to see if I can make this work, okay? So 1 second. Okay. Boop. Am I here? Oh, I don't think I'm here. Give me a sec. Oh. I don't know if it's working, which is a shame. Give me a sec. Oh, I am here. I am here. Okay. Is this better? I think I can be in like a little box. We could be in a little box. I do cut out of it now and then, but I'll just zoom out a little. Yeah, this is good. You put Vivi in the box. I put me in the box. Okay, I'm gonna put this. I can make it smaller. There we go. It's super small now. Super small. Kind of reminds me of old kids shows, cartoons. Neat. I feel like it's too small now, Alana. I feel like this is the same problem, but it's still cute. Can I move this over? Yeah. Perfect. All right. I'm happy. Yeah. Okay. Let me... Boop and boop. Where is my Steam? Where'd Steam go? There'd Steam go. Okay. Here we are. So I can move this over slightly. You'll just have to trust me when I talk about, like, what's over here, because you can't read it anymore. Hi, Nemo! I'm organizing. I'm organizing my Steam. I'm still obscuring a game. And now it's even more obscured, but you just have to believe me. So behind me is a game called Wish, which I haven't played, so it doesn't matter. How do I romance this NPC dialogue box asking for a friend? No, I'm the one who helps you romance other characters. Also, hi, Wiggly. Hi. Okay, so the best games out of these, in my opinion, would be the Honey Pop games, but the first one, okay? I like the first Honey Pop. Isn't Tropical Liquor the same artist as Necopatha? Yes, but guess what? It's boring as fuck. The game isn't fun. And the lewd, like, aspect, like the NSFW scenes, not worth it. They're not very good. I gave it a big thumbs down. So this is, yeah, Tropical Liquor. Tropical Liquor, not worth it, in my opinion. In my professional opinion. Like, the art's really cute, but, like, it's super mid. Super duper mid. Surprisingly, I did like Mirror. Mirror is, like, usually on sale for, like, 99 cents. The gameplay is pretty addictive, and there's, like, a lot of content for it, and there is, like, I think, like, another 99-cent DLC or something that you can get to get, like, even more routes. Who's your favorite Honey Pop broad? Audrey. The redhead. Because she talks mad shit, but then it turns out she's a virgin. Does at least show some of the ladies giving... Oh, yeah. The bitch? Yeah! She's my favorite. She's my favorite. But yeah, I love Audrey. Woo! There's always... It's funny because, like, depending on who you like, there are some people who will be like, oh, man, goated choice. Or they'll be like, oh, boo, I hate her. Audrey, you either get, like, extreme, like, no! Or you get, I love her. Anyway. So... There you go. I don't know if I have other adult games to go in there. I probably do. So the entire stream is just us organizing stuff and maybe seeing stuff that maybe we'd want to play, maybe seeing what has achievements, maybe, you know, just chatting about what I've got. We'll see. Yay, Audrey! Anyway, big sippy. But yeah, I just want to hang out while I do this because I keep trying to do it on my own and then I don't do it. So I figured we may as well fucking stream it, okay? Like, if I'm not getting it done, I may as well make a stream out of it to force myself to do it. Also, hi, Deus Kane. Hi, Schmello. Hi, hello. Good to see you. Anyway, so you got TF2 in there. That's free, right? Is it? Do I have Team Fortress 2? No, I do not have Team Fortress 2. I typed in Team. I have cross-channel, Steam Edition, and Steam Prison. Okay. Please play that one game where you're in a spaceship. Big Man Maniac, how dare you ask me to play Mothership Zeta again? How dare you? How dare you? I cannot believe that you would come in here and tell me to play Mothership Zeta again. You disgust me, okay? I cannot actually believe that you would even think that that was even appropriate to ask a lady such as myself to play Mothership Zeta again. How could you? Anyway, hi, thanks for the first time chat. I hope you have fun here. Did not even say Mothership Zeta. I just immediately went for the throat. I just immediately was like, spaceship, how dare you? How fucking dare you? No, I meant Among Us. That's not much better. Anyway, Team Fortress 2, you say? I'll be right back. 1 second. Team Fortress 2. It's in my Steam library. How come it didn't show up when I typed in team? If it's in my library, how come it's not in my library? Wait, how many achievements? Oh, that's, can you read that? You guys can see that says 520 achievements, right? 523? Some you can't get anymore. Oh, no. I'm not in a rush to play that. Don't check how many Payday has. Somebody bought me Payday. They wanted us to play Payday together. I have not played it. 85 gigs. You see this? Vivi no like. Vivi computer no like this. This is a big game. But then Vivi no like this either. Whoever bought you that, I think so. I think they bought it with the intention of fucking over my achievement completion rate. So for those of you who are like, what the fuck are you talking about? Here, we like to achievement hunt. I'm an achievement hunter, okay? This is my 100% completed pile. You'll notice I play a lot of crap. That's because they are easy to 100% complete. And that's what matters to me. I like the dopamine. Some of them are not easy to complete, okay? Bejeweled 3 was fucking hard, okay? That took many, many, many hours. I had to play that for a total of 157 hours to get all of that done. But it was fucking amazing. It was worth it. I love Bejeweled 3. Bejeweled 3 is so good. You guys are right. Bejeweled 3 is like the best one. It's so fucking good. What's the game that looks like Fauna and Mume in the picture? Oh, this one, Charm of Love. That is a very mid Yuri lesbian, Yuri game. It's not that great. It was very cheap. Hi, Thor. Hi. And as I said before, Chrono Babes is also, the gameplay was fun, but it has AI assets and like come on. Hi, Darrell. Hi. Yeah, as opposed to Yaoi lesbian. What ones were actually difficult? Ones that were actually difficult. Bejeweled 3. I don't really count Idlers as hard because I have Corner Pond and Bao Bao's Cozy Laundromat, but like they're not difficult. You just gotta leave them running. Skyrim took us a while. That one I think counts a little bit. A little to the left, maybe. Was that up here? I think that's further down. Life is Strange. That was a pain. Gooba Ball was difficult. That one's free. Because to get some of the really high up ones, you gotta really know what you're doing. I hate games that go above 60 to 70 GB. Nobody optimizes their game anymore. Yeah, they just expect you to have a good PC. I vaguely remember something in Helltaker being difficult. I can't remember which one. Which one was it? I think it might have been one of these. Although one of these might have been DLC, I can't remember. I did like Helltaker though. That was a good game. That was a fun game. Let's see. Help a Cat. There was one level in Help a Cat that I absolutely just didn't fucking know how it worked, and I had to wait until a Korean YouTube channel uploaded the solution. Help a Cat is a fun little game where you are a cat and you are pushing potions. Let me bring up a thing. I don't know if you can. Oh, it doesn't show it. Doesn't show it. If you can see down here, you have to, as the cat, move around the little maze and push the potions into the boxes and get all the potions into the boxes. Some of these are stupendously difficult. It was good though. I liked it. I gifted it to a fuck ton of people when it came out. I like puzzle games. A Sucklebound like then. Yeah, I like those. Okay. Anything that's a suica. So you see, so this is wet watermelon, horny suica. There's also cute watermelon, which might have been further up. Yeah, there it is. Big watermelon, cute suica, and wet watermelon, horny suica. They're the same game, but they have different art assets. One of them is NSFW, one of them isn't. That one required a fair bit of like, sorry to make this joke, grinding in order to complete it. Clicking games are easy. They weren't difficult. Little to the Left, I think, Little to the Left required a fair bit of grinding. You had to... grinding. You had to play every day for like a fucking month. And originally, they wanted you to play every day for a fucking year. But they removed that. They were like, oh, actually, that is insane. Maybe let's not do that. So I appreciated that. SFW in my NSFW grinding. Yep. Do you remove the 100% games from their respective folders? No, they still stay in their respective folders, okay? What's that game on the left with the nice art? Which one? Are you talking about the top left? Are you talking about this one? Because I'm not going to hover over it. Right above. This one is Kidnapper. Gosh, I'm kidnapped by a pupil. You get kidnapped by a lolly. I think it's free. I gave it a bad review because it made me feel bad, because she asks you riddles, and if you get them wrong, she kills you. And one of them was like, oh, the answer to this one is so simple. You'd have to be an idiot not to not to get this right. And I got it wrong. I got it wrong. So I gave it a bad review. Yes, I can give it a bad review for that. It made me feel bad. Vivi, are you an idiot? No, I don't think so. But the art's nice. The art is nice. Okay. Most boring game ever, I think, counts as one of the harder games that we've done, especially if you're doing it legitimately. So if you want to just run this in an auto clicker, that's not difficult, okay? Why is your brain still loading? Because it's always loading. This just means that I'm thinking. We did this legitimately, which means that I did every click to 500,000, which took me 4 days. 4 days. And you guys were there for it. God, what else? Odd One Out was a little bit difficult because you had to notice the small differences, and when you get to like a higher level, which you need to do to earn more points, they like quiver and shake, and it's really difficult for like if you have bad eyesight. Yeah, we got fired the first time because I checked my phone on a Wednesday and then we had to do it the next day. The one who pulls out the sword will be crowned king, I think was a little bit difficult. We did get it done. I think this would be a lot harder now because we played it close to when it released. There are only 2 achievements. So one of them, so there's Rightful King mode and King of Kings mode. Rightful King mode is like the story mode, and you've got to slowly pull the sword out of the stone, and it takes forever. It's like really, really, really long. It's a really long sword, okay? And I would drop the sword anytime somebody donated. It took ages. The King of Kings is every time somebody online pulls out the sword, it gets a little bit longer. When did this come out? Because it's now been years. 2022. So we played it, I believe, in 2022. And it was already stupid long. I can't imagine playing it now. It would probably take forever. And like, you gotta hold down on your mouse. You gotta hold down. You gotta hold down the left button. Unless you're cheating. Yeah, I got the multiplayer achievement. I put on a fuck ton of Family Guy episodes. Yeah, I think people just use macro. That's cheating though. It's cheating. That's not a real achievement if you cheat. Okay. A lot of these are fairly simple. I remember Refunked, I had to do like a little bit of grinding. This one's a parkour game. It only took me about 2.2 hours, but still. This one, I actually kind of regret not doing this one on stream. This was a really fun game. But the reason why I didn't stream it is because I played this to distract myself during divorce. This is what I was playing in January and February. So I do apologize that I didn't get to share that with you guys. I just needed something to distract me. So this is the game that I bought for myself and I played for myself. But it was really fun. I like that one. Hi, Azareth. Hi. I wouldn't really count Spyro as difficult because it was just fun. That one was fun to play. You know, I just enjoyed Spyro. All right, Zuma's Revenge was difficult. I would say that that's probably one of the more difficult ones I've done along with Bejeweled. Especially fucking Iron Frog mode. That was hell. That was a fucking nightmare. You have to finish Iron Frog mode in 30 minutes or less, and I couldn't even fucking beat it. So the idea of beating it, but also beating it in under 30 minutes was a nightmare, but I finally did it. Do you still commentate Storyteller while you played it, even though you didn't stream it? No, because I was still in the house, so I didn't want to, like, be talking to myself. So, yeah. Yeah, Zuma's Revenge has been completed. Bio, the first Zuma... You might be thinking, because there's two Zumas. That's Zuma's Revenge. There are two Zumas. Okay? Zuma Deluxe has none. Has no achievements. What about the Treetops? We've done that enough that we know how to play it. We've done that enough. So yeah, those are my 100% completed. To be honest... There's only like 3 games in there I'm like super duper proud of. And that is literally like Skyrim, Bejeweled 3, and Zuma's Revenge. The rest, I'm sort of like, anyone can do it. Anyone can do it. Just takes like a little bit of time. Oh, and I suppose that one. What's Cop DM about? Cop DM? What's Cop DM? Oh. Right. Cop DM is a visual novel prelude that you can finish in 10 minutes. I played it in 2020 for the achievements. You can do both routes in 10 minutes. It has a second game, which is the actual game itself, which is Carpe Diem Reboot. I haven't played this yet. If it's safe for work, we can do it on stream. But otherwise, yeah. Sometimes we play games just so we can get the achievo. Hi, Buckeen! Hope you're doing good. So yeah, those are my completeds, which is not very impressive, to be totally honest. And we have all these. And if you want to see percentage of achievements completed. All right, so you see all my 100%s? Okay. And then here we get to the shame. These are the shame completes, okay? Pumpkin game. I'm missing one. You have to make 2 pumpkins touch and make a pumpkin king, which is really hard. And then you have to make a third pumpkin on top of it and have them touch. The developers, I was like, hey, how the fuck do you get this last achievement? And the developers, bless them, were like, oh yes, this is what you do. Did you do it, Bio? Did you actually do it? Because I've never gotten that far. I have never been able to get the Pumpkin King and then a pumpkin. Is it really that hard? You have to make absolute perfect use of your space And pumpkin game is physics are a little bit difficult. Physics are a little the shame folder. Should we make a shame folder where I literally have one achievement left? I kind of want to. Add to. Add to. New collection. Shame folder. All right, guys. If there's one achievement left, goes in the shame folder. Okay? If there's one left. Okay. Also, we're gonna have to take a break real soon. I just want to go through what we can. All right. Say no more. We are missing 2 achievements, so it doesn't go in the shame folder. We have to do say no 9,999 times and then 99,999 times. And in one playthrough, you say it about 1,000 times. So for the first one, we'd have to do what? Another 8 playthroughs? It is really good, but like that's so much. And then for this one, we'd have to do 98 playthroughs? It's luckily, yeah, it's just grinding. I think somebody actually has suggested there is a part in the game that you can set up shop and just grind. So maybe we should do that sometime. We can probably do that. That's probably a bit more realistic than doing that many playthroughs. Anyway, I'd continue, but we should take a break. We should take a break because I should stretch and make sure my foot is okay and whatnot. So I will see you guys in a minute. We're gonna take a small anime stimmy break. What do you know? We've put one game away and it was already in a folder, so it doesn't really count. Tyrone, ask me that question again when I come back. Okay? But I'll tell you when I come back. But I'll forget if you don't remind me. Okay. I'll be right back. Bacha! I hope you enjoyed Anime Stimmy Time, because it's over again. No, it's over. Do not start another one. No, 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 no. Hello, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Welcome. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for waiting. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hi. Incest denied. It's fine. We can play that next time. Real quick, just doing a little bit of tweet. I just want to let you guys know. Well, let me make sure I've got this written correctly. But in a couple of hours, I think 6 hours? 6 hours? Let me just double check. Yes, in about 6 hours, the Aura concert is happening. The Summer Aura charity concert. And I'm in it. I'm in it. I don't know. We're probably not going to go that late because if I do, then I'm going to be, too tired for D&D tomorrow. I will try and wake up at that time so I can also watch and hopefully ping you guys. But if not, please, 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 please check it out. I'm really excited. I'm just going to do a tweet right now because I totally spaced earlier today. I was taking a nap because of my foot. Repost. View post. Send it. Send it. Oh my god. Blah. Oh, there's also Enos re-debut today. Wow, today is a big day. How long until Enos re-debut? Is that like a while from now? Or is that like reachable in terms of staying awake? Enos is today? Yeah, she tweeted. Does anyone know what time? 5.5 hours. Fuck. 5.5 hours I can't make. No, I can't go for 5.5 hours on top of this. Damn it. All right. Well, we're going to shout out Enos as well. Please, please, please also give Enos a lot of love today. Big day. Big day. Big day. I also think, that also reminds me, Taro is graduating today. Aww. Taro. Beautiful elephant VTuber who's been around for a long time. Wah, fuck. It is a big day. Oh, I know, Shotgun. I'm sad too. Oh, well. I know it happens, but still, bummer. Let me put on more music. There we go. Okay. So, Tyrone asked something, and I can't remember what it was. Tyrone, are you still there? Because I know that you asked something about... Yes! Do you have a game you got most of the achievements in, but you absolutely don't want to do the last ones? All right. We're going to come up on that. So, the last ones. I can already see 2. I can see 2, okay? So, now I'm employed again. I can't watch any of my old VTubers. Aww. Thank you, Dari. Thank you. I hope that the job is treating you nicely. Do you mind if I ask who were the old VTubers? I'm sure they miss you. I'm sure they miss you if you can't make their streams. I'm so sorry, though. I hope that the job's treating you well, and I'm glad you're liking the vibes. So, games that I am dreading the final achievement. So, the main one is Type Night. See this? This one has to go in the shame folder. We're adding this to the shame folder. Add. Shame folder. I'm missing one achievement. And you want to know what that achievement is? It's so fucking difficult. Okay. So, this is a typing game. Fufu, Mia, Marina. I feel like Mia does stream around this time. Or is it later? Wait, when does Mia usually stream? I swear it... No, I stay up really late. She does stream kind of late. Okay, I can see why now. Well, hopefully there can be some streams. Usually 10:30 on. I can see how that would time schedules. She usually starts soon, like EU afternoons. Yeah, hopefully there can be some streams that you can catch. So Type Night. By the way, the heck is Sticky Beak as a comparative to back? Sticky beak means like looky-loo. Being a sticky beak means sticking your beak into other people's like business. So it's also a way to like say that you're like just taking a bit of a look, a bit of a squiz. Squiz is also another word for taking a peek at something. I hope you enjoy learning Australian terminology. Okay, so type night. Actually, I don't like this music anymore. I want to change it. This one? If this has lyrics, I don't know how I feel about it. Too many lyrics. No lyrics. Have a gander. Yeah, have a gander. That one's very peak Australian. Have a gander over there. Thank you for the follows, by the way, Corey and Kira. Thank you. A squiz? That doesn't sound like looking. Yeah. Let me look that up real quick to make sure I'm not lying to you. Squiz, meaning... yeah, squiz, a look, a glance, and in earliest use, in to have, also take a squiz at. I'm not kidding. Let me bring this up on screen so you know I'm not lying. It's a squiz, not a whiz, okay? Not everything means that. Yeah, look at that. Squiz. Squiz. To look. Take a squiz. Have a squiz. Yeah, maybe it does mean like squinting. Maybe. Anyway, hello Magical Fries, hello Joseph, and hello Taxi. I don't know if I said hi to all of you. I'm so sorry. And Azareth, hello. So, Type Night is a typing game. It is a beautiful pixel typing game. It's gorgeous, okay? It is just, I don't know if you can really see the art and whatnot, but it's fucking fantastic. It's really nice. So, to progress across the screen and fight monsters, you have to type words as they pop up. This gets progressively difficult, and there's also certain things you do are like shields to shield you from attacks and whatnot. I am really bad at balancing, defending, and attacking. And you get to a stage in the game where you really need to know what the fuck you're doing. I've gotten up to defeating the sorcerer without taking damage. However, to view all the story panels, you have to go through, I think, something crazy like 40 levels. You have to clear like 40 levels. And I've never done that. I have never seen all of the story panels. It has a 2.5% unlock rate. People do not unlock this last achievement, okay? You see that drop-off between the 15.7 and the 2.5? Yeah. This is a hard one to get, and I am dreading this. 40 levels, I just want to... It's a typing game! It's a typing game! But yeah, I'm glad you like the sticker. Glad. The typing speed, yes, it also increases. You have to type over 100 words per minute at least, yes. I haven't done a typing test in a minute, and I don't think that this keyboard is made for peak typing performance since I have like the sort of like the bubble caps. But yeah. So yeah, that is one of the ones that I am absolutely dreading. I also, Cats in Time, I had a minor crash out over this game. I'm missing 5 achievements. I still have not finished this fucking game. Okay? I still have not finished this fucking game. I'm missing 5. This is a hidden cat / puzzle game. What's wrong with the Wolf Among Us achievers? I didn't get all of the, what is it, like the files? Let me... Yeah, I didn't unlock all the entries. We didn't unlock all the entries. This is something I'm probably going to do off stream because it won't add anything extra. It won't add anything extra to the playthrough that we did because we did do the whole playthrough very recently. And yeah, I also heard that Wolf Among Us 2 is coming out, but I haven't heard anything else. I haven't heard any like confirmation dates for like when. Shadow Souls, I actually really do want that. The Longing is that game that you have to wait, what, 4 years? I think it's 4 years. It's either 4 or... I can't remember. 400 days. Oh, that's nothing. That's nothing. 400 days. I thought it was 4 years. Damn. Oh, well. Okay, there's also the grind for this one. And we're missing one, so shame folder. Add to shame folder. Shame folder. This one is just a grind. Just a grind to getting the 100... Is this a million? I think it's a million coins. Yeah, 1 million coins. And I know that Melkor has done this. I just have not been asked to actually grind this one. I have not been asked to do that yet. Okay. I did that grind. Then they released a sequel. Yeah. Updated Wolf Among Us on the sheet. I suppose this is a useful stream for the spreadsheet. Okay. As we get down here, I feel like it's not really one achievement left for a lot of these games. It's quite a few. Okay. Fruit salad, we're missing about 5. And some of them are a grind. Yeah, like matching 50. We still have to defeat Pren's challenge in the arcade mode. This is just a fun game to play when you're bored, though. I like Suika Lakes. Suika Lakes are just very enjoyable to lose time to. I don't think I really want to do a tier list of the games I've played. I do reviews, though. The sheet is complete aside from completion status. Yeah, I looked at it the other day and I was like, oh, some of these you say that I have all the achievements, but I know that I haven't. Chibi T, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay. I don't know if I phrased it right. Like, is 1% too hard? Or like, if something is 10%, I accept that I'll probably never get that achievement. Really? I don't know. Whenever it's something, because I have some somewhat rare achievements, right? Hello, Never. Hello. So these are my rarest achievements. Some of them have an unlock rate of 0.1%. You see that there? They're not hard to do. They're not hard at all. Literally this one, the reason why this one is so rare is because it's paid DLC map that has an achievement. So a lot of people who have the game, and because it's an older game, because it's Golf with Friends, I think that's been out since like 2019, 2018, 20 something like that. A fuck ton of people played it back then, and then of course never bought the DLC. So if they add DLC and they add achievements for that DLC, it's gonna have a really low unlock rate because a lot of people are just never coming back to that game again. Okay, so I would say, if I'm going to be harsh on myself, I think that DLC achievements don't really count. And that's all of these. All of these, okay? I think this one is rare, which is in the base game, which I think is getting your ball into Gingy's mouth. Is that in the base game? I can't remember. I can't even fucking remember now. But then some of these just require playing certain maps on Dunk or Hockey. There's a secret in the practice area. Okay, so that's probably like the rarest, most legitimate achievement I have, and that's 0.9. Okay? I don't think I have a 0.1 in a base game. And then we have 100% orange juice achievements, which is kind of the same because it's also DLC. So these are like characters that a lot of people don't buy or they don't grind at enough, and they have like a 1% unlock for these achievements. I am really happy about these though. Oh, and then there's Box Cats. I fucking hate Box Cats. Box Cats is a piece of shit game. They want some of the achievements are play the game for 100 hours. I don't like games that have achievements locked to playtime. I think that games that try and force you to play the game for 100 hours for an achievement are just trying to knock themselves up in the Steam algorithm, like in the library, so they become more like, what's the word, relevant. Because the more hours that players have in a game, Steam goes, oh, this is a popular game because people are playing a lot of it. No. I really don't like these. And they're trying to stop people from refunding as well, yes. My rest stream is a 1% Warframe one. That's a rep grind that isn't hard. Just something most people don't want to bother with because the rewards suck. Still counts. You did it. You did it. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Also, hi, Chico. Hi. Anyway. So yeah, to be honest, these are not that great. My rarest achievement showcase is kind of gobber, but I have it up there. The achievements that I'm most proud of are down here, and I only have 3 of them. What about the Stanley Parable achievement? That's the one I've got, which is don't play Stanley Parable for 5 years. That's hilarious, okay? If anything, that's shooting themselves in the foot, and I love that. That's so fucking funny. The fact that they're like, hey, what if you bought our game, played it, and then you don't play it for 5 years, and then you play it again? That's funny. I don't mind. Yeah, cumulative time stuff is annoying, and I don't like achievements that do cumulative time stuff because it's such a grind. Yeah, I feel like these are my actual achievements, okay? So we have Stanley Parable. So I have 3 out of all my achievements, 3,601 achievements out of like completed games. Or is this total? Yeah, 109. Okay, no, that's total. That's total, 191. I have 3 that I'm proud of. And that is the Stanley Parable one, beating the Iron Frog in less than 25 minutes, not 30, 25, beating it in under 25 minutes. That was a fucking nightmare. I was doing that for months I was grinding at that. Months. It was so much. But I did it and I was so happy. Oh my fucking God. It was better than anything. It's better than anything another human person could do to you. It was so good. It was so good. And I'll never get that feeling again because I'm never going to play it again. And then finally, the defeating the legendary dragon in Skyrim, because we worked really hard for that. You and I worked really hard for that. Like, we worked really, really hard at Skyrim. We shot so much mage light at that mountain. We got to the level. We fought the dragon. We beat the dragon. This is a nice achievement for me. It was a fun grind session. It was very good. And I'm very happy about that. So these are my 3. Yeah, it was a great way. Exactly. I loved that. Oh, this is my Steam replay for last year, by the way. The most that I played was Rusty's Retirement, because that's an idler. But the most that I played in actual game, Skyrim, and then Bejeweled. 3s, which I'm still playing because it's a fucking nightmare, and then most boring game ever, which I started the year with. Okay. It wasn't that hard for me. I played it non-stop when I first bought it and loved it. Yeah. Okay. Fall Guys. So Fall Guys is kind of a nightmare now. I'm kind of sad about it. Because I really liked Fall Guys. Fall Guys is one of those fond memories of early VTubing for me. Because I remember when VTubers were playing this. We've still only sorted one. Shut up, I'm having fun. Shut up. What changed about it? Well, now it's got like, what is it? Is it Epic Games launcher? Or it has like a weird launcher thing now? And all the game modes are weird now. And it's kind of like a pain to go through like the menus and to actually get into a game. I don't know. Just, it doesn't seem as good anymore? ? I'm missing 4 for this. Yeah, I loved watching Lily play Fall Guys. I also remember watching Yanis play Fall Guys. I remember watching Haruka play Fall Guys. I just remember watching all the VTubers back in the day play Fall Guys, and I was like, yeah. I remember Ayla playing it. Yes, I remember with her model. She got like the new Tokithia, is that how you say it? Model, and I remember being like, oh my God. Yes. Yeah, right. So they reinvented the wheel with it in a way that didn't work. Yeah. But yeah, I'm missing 4 achievements with this. I never had custom celebration equipped when I won. I haven't won 20 of them. I think I've won something small. I can't remember. Haven't gotten first place in a racing round 20 times. And I have not won 5 episodes in a row. I feel like this one was the hardest, but you guys have told me that apparently that's not too difficult. Apparently that is actually quite doable, but I've just never got around to it. I would love to have like another Fall Guys, because I was in that tournament, if you guys remember. I know that like a lot of people didn't like that because some professionals got in. It was meant to be a casual tournament, but then some pros got in because there was a fucking, what was the prize money? Was it 10 grand? It was a lot. It was a lot of money, and some pros got in to get the money, and people did not have fun. I remember, I think, who left? A bunch of people like left in the middle of it. But I just kept going because I was having fun. Hi, Jazzy. Thank you for the gift sub to Haruka. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. This is one that I keep saying we're going to come back to. And I do mean it. I do mean it. Hi, Snoxel. But I'm just not ready for it yet. Because the achievement that we're going back to Let me find it. Where is she? This one. C1, an ancient antiquity, do hard time, 2.8%. This is doing the removed and then it's been put back into the game level, is it Stormy Ascent? Stormy Ascent? Forge, we are going to come back to it in this lifetime. We have to. And you got to do it on, I think, does it want platinum or does it want gold? I can't remember. But all I know is we got pretty fucking far. It's basically a rhythm game. I bet it wants platinum. I think it just wants gold. I think we were actually aiming for platinum. Like, we were try-harding. We were try-harding super hard. Also, Eternal Emperor Rex, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. All that I really have left now are relics and then a couple of random C3 ones. Oh, wait. We also haven't done 99 lives in C2, so that's just a grind. That's just a bit of a life grind. But we are mostly done with Crash. I do really like Crash. I like platformers, to be honest. If I could, I would love to be a streamer who's actually fantastic at platformers. That would be... If I could spec into something, I would love to be like one of those. Because I've seen so many streamers, particularly VTubers, who just hate platformers. But I think platformers have such like a fun, kind of cozy, silly vibe, you know? You could if you played it a lot. Yeah, probably. Hi, Honey Badger. Hello. All right. And then Poker Night we played recently-ish, as in like November of last year. We're missing 4 achievements. 4 of a kind. Straight flush. Gotta get Tycho's special item, and we gotta get Max's special item. To be honest, we could probably just do like another stream of this and see if we unlock any of these. But some of this is RNG. I do really like Poker Night of the Inventory, though. This was fantastic. And it's not just because Strong Bad's in it. It's really good. It's a fantastic game. Thank you very much again to Melkor for gifting me that because it's no longer available on the Steam store. Did you have Inventory too? Yes, but I have not played it yet. I would like to. I will want to stream that one. Strong Bad being in it is a bonus. Absolutely. I did finally grind out those for 100%. Still need the second game there. Okay. And then we just have like a bunch of favorites. New Vegas, I haven't finished yet, even though I absolutely love it. Because we haven't done a Mr. House run and we haven't done a independent run. And I also have not fucking done the GRA challenges. We haven't done Caravan because I fucking hate Caravan. And didn't do the pickpocket one because I don't pickpocket things very often. And we also neglected to detonate all the warheads in the Divide. So we are going to have to do like a full playthrough. I reckon it's about time we do another full playthrough at some point though. Like, I think when we do our final run of Vanilla Vegas, that'll probably be independent, like an independent run. And we will do like all the DLC and we'll do all the stuff and make sure that we actually like unlock all of it. But yeah, because I want to do good with New Vegas. I love New Vegas. This one is still fucking killing me. I'm still missing the full art hollow. The hardest NV achievement are definitely the 3-star GRA challenges. I feel like you just need to plan out which ones you're doing so they don't get in the way of each other. That's the only problem that I really see. Is that PPT? Yeah, it's Puyo Puyo Tetris. I love Puyo Puyo Tetris. The problem with Puyo Puyo Tetris is the achievements for the online playing stuff because I always get matched up with Russians and they fucking decimate me. And it's too hard. I can't beat them. It's rough. And like, I'm pretty sure there are achievements for like winning online. So I don't know what my plan would be. Is there one for winning online? Wait a minute. Won 10 Puzzle League matches. Is Puzzle League the one where it's online? Online. Puzzle League is online. Okay. So if I wanted to get that achievement, I think that I would have to beg you guys to open the game, open it up, and play me legitimately. I can snipe you to throw. I might take you up on that. I might take you up on that. That could be good. I'll let you know if we're going to do a Puyo Puyo Tetris stream at some point, because I do like Puyo Puyo Tetris. I like it a lot. It was one of the earlier games that I got. I love Puyo Puyo and I love Tetris. They're both fantastic and they're fantastic together. I can't get the Go Outside achievement for Stanley Parable because I don't have a computer that will run it. Aww. But yes. And then there's still Wakes the Deep. We still got to do the DLC for that. I've still got to do more of the golf. I don't know. I've seen a lot of VTubers do Stick of Truth on stream. So clearly it must be safe to stream, right? And plus I'm playing the Australian version, which has a whole bunch of it fucking like censored because I'm Australia and they don't let us do the alien probing scene. I'm missing getting all of the friends. I fucked up getting all of the friends because I accidentally missed Big Gay Al when you're inside Mr. Slave's ass. So sadly I couldn't get that. I don't even think I got the even more popular than Jesus one. Yeah, I didn't. No? Did I? No, I don't think I did. But yeah, the censorship is arguably funnier than the actual content. I've seen some people really not like the mini game. So sometimes I'm like, oh, maybe it's fine that I missed it. But yeah. There's a lot here. There's a lot where we're just missing like a couple. Just like a few here and there. So yeah, there's a lot to get back to. Look, it's Final Fantasy VIII. It's right there. Ooh. Ooh, I could play it right now. Ooh. Vivi will do anything not to hit this button. Oh my god, it's installed. I did not install it. Do not tease us, Missy. How far are you in the game? Towards the end of disc 3, almost at disc 4. I'm sorry, that was too funny. Last played February 6th. At this point, we're going to force you to play Everfate and Everfate HD to make up for it. Oh no, don't make me play more video games. Wow, so scary. Sometimes I do stream, leave it open, and while doing something, I thought you had a pet bird. Listen, I'm just laughing. Leave me alone. All right. This is a different kind of shame. I've scrolled down to the bottom of the games that I've played, right? These are the games where I have one achievement. Or like 1 or 2 achievements, okay? So here they are. We have Left 4 Dead 2. I have 1 achievement out of 101. I played this in 2019 with some friends. And hi, Shiski! Shiski, hello! Hi! How was your stream? What were you chatting about? Hello. Hello, Raiders. Hi. Welcome to my Steam. Welcome to my Steam library. Would you like to see my Steam library? Here it is. I'll scroll through it for you. We're currently organizing my Steam library. It's lovely to meet you. I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. And we are trying to organize all of my games. I have a lot of them. That's at least 4. Hi, hello, Velma. Thank you for the follows. It's lovely to have you. I do hope that you had a really, really lovely stream, Shuzki. It's always really lovely to see you. But yeah, currently the aim of this stream, it's a boring stream, so thank you very much for rating it. Let me real quick, sure. So I have all of these games. So many. So many. And you see, ghosties, what we're doing is we are trying to organize them. This is my uncategorized file or folder. I have 339 games not in any of my folders. I would like to put them into some folders. But right now, we've gotten a bit distracted, and now we're just talking about the games that I've played and how much I've completed them, because I am an achievement hunter. So we're looking at the achievement unlocks and seeing which ones I need to play more of, which ones I'm kind of dreading playing again, etc., etc. Actually, real quick. And the achievements I'm most proud of is Stanley Parable going outside for 5 years and not playing the game and then booting the game up 5 years later. Iron Will, which is from Zuma's Revenge, where you beat Iron Frog in under 25 minutes, and then in Skyrim, defeating the legendary dragon, which you have to be level 80... Was it 81? Or 70 something? I can't remember, but we did that this year, and that was really fun. That was nice. But yeah. As I see your Steam library, I looked at a game, Negligee. I've seen a YouTube series about that visual novel. Yes, it is a visual novel. I have not played it. I just thought the girls looked cute. Robot! Thank you for 53 months. Thank you. Aww. So some games we have in common as I type this. Gonna say we share some base tastes. Yes, we do. Thank you. Thank you for so many months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Morgfire, me too. That's the 10-year one, yeah? Where about... What are we in? 1 second. Let me... Stanley. So Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, I last played it April 28th, 2022. So we need to not play that until April, I'm going to say 29th to be safe, 2032. So we're getting there. It's 7 years from now. Almost 6 years. It's almost 6 years. We're getting there slowly. I'm enjoying your organizer. Thank you, Christopher. I appreciate that. And Deeks, thank you for the follow. Thank you. But yeah, Shiski, I do hope that you had a lovely, lovely stream. If you need to run off, please feel free. I really appreciate that you would trust me with your audience after your stream. Thank you again. And any ghosties who want to stay, maybe we can organize our steams together. I do a bit of categorizing my library too, but it can be daunting when you got 2,000 plus games. How old is your Steam account? That's a lot. That is a lot. Mine is 14 years old. I've had mine for 14 years, and I originally got mine for, I believe, Fallout New Vegas. I bought Fallout New Vegas, and then I was very surprised and disappointed when the case had, like, it was like, you need Steam to play this. And I was like, what do you mean I can't just play the game? I actually didn't want to make a Steam. I was angry that, like, I couldn't just put in the disc and have it work. At least I remember that's what happened. I had the disc and for some reason the disc didn't work. And then it was like, you have to have Steam in order to play this. And I was like, what the fuck? I have 2,703 games? That's so many. Holy crap. All right, guys. How many games you got? Because officially, I have 1,243. How many you got? Give me the exact number. I want to see. We're flexing. Okay? I've got the 1K plus badge. 138. 4,322. Jesus. 541. 1,214. 57. 185. 338. Nothing impressive. 269. 2021, 774, 177, 34, 1076, 289, 967, 119, 159, 469, 361, 716. What is Steam? It's a games launcher. It's where most people buy their games online. 873, 96, 3. Adrian, what games do you have? What are the 3 games you have? 286. Yeah, games in library. This one. This number on your profile. Oh, shit. That one on your profile. 46 and a 12-year badge, 20, 129, 297, 2023, 2023, 219, 0. Tumbleweed has none. No Steam. 852. Wow. I skipped over yours. I'm sorry. The thing went by. 716. Okay. I'm sorry, Ninja. I was avoiding you on purpose. I avoided reading yours out of malice. Listen, I'm reading off the OBS chat, okay? It cuts in half, so I can't read it all really quick. Ninja just that good at being a ninja. Should have been a pirate. 627. Wow, so many. 80. Jesus, okay. I know you're ashamed of me. Yeah, should change your name to Despicable Ninja. Dab. That would go kind of hard, actually. It was a monkey. Thank you for 3 months. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. That does remind me. Not many people have dab emotes anymore. Remember when dab emotes were cool? These are all the dab emotes that I still have now. There are 3, okay? There's Ayla, Haruka, and me. How many dab emotes do you guys have? I swear people just don't have dab emotes anymore. What is happening with the times? Okay, there's Girl DM. Okay, I'm seeing a couple. Only you, just yours, same as you, just yours, only. Oh my God, what is happening? Remember when we all hated dabbing? Remember when we hated dabbing because all the kids were dabbing, and now the kids aren't dabbing and we remember dabbing? I'm so old. I'm kidding. I'm not. Time just does that. Hi, J Thuft. Hi. But yeah. Anyway, we're organizing. Thank you for sharing your collection numbers with me. I still don't care for it. Lancer Ray, I'm imagining you saying that while like swirling a drink between your like fingers. Like, I just still don't care for it. You sound very young. I am 33 in October. So I am still somewhat young, but, you know, based on internet trends, apparently most of my audience is younger than me. So it's fine. Young at heart, absolutely. You don't sound 30. Thank you. You're very young. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I am very young. So yes, the other games. Sorry. We got a different kind of shame, okay? You know what? I'm going to add these to the shame file as well. Add to the shame folder, okay? So, shame folder, if I only have 1 achievement, it also goes in the shame folder, okay? So if we are missing 1 achievement, or we only have 1 achievement, shame folder, okay? Shame folder. So Left 4 Dead 2 goes in the shame folder. I only have 1 achievement. I have a question. Does Left 4 Dead 2 have a campaign? Or is it online only? Because the only achievement I have is Survive the Dead Center campaign. That's it. Yes? Yes, it does. You can do it single. You can do single player. Okay, cool. Okay, we need to play Left 4 Dead sometime, okay? Because I remember it being fun. Okay? You can play with bots. I'd play with people. There'd be people to play with, I'm sure. It's Left 4 Dead 2. It's Left 4 Dead 2, okay? Like... There's gonna be people who'd want to play, I'm sure. Okay, moving on. Monster Hunter World. 1 out of 100 achievements. 1. I finished literally at the beginning. Escape the Gyros pack by hiding in some shrubs. Literally 1 achievement for Monster Hunter World. Shame folder. Shame folder. Goes in the shame folder, okay? We gotta play Monster Hunter World at some point. We gotta at least get that up to like 50, okay? For me, 50% is the lowest unlock. The lowest unlock rate that you can be like, that I can be satisfied with. Hi Phil, hi Corgi. Corgi, thank you for 23 months. That's almost 2 years. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. All right, Viscera cleanup detail. We have 1 out of 85 achievements. 1, not Nettle. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. So, tame the uncontrollable fury of the Big Banger by incinerating it. Shame folder. We only have 1. One achievement. Shame folder. Viscera is so much fun too. We'll have to at some point. Viscera detail, only 1 achiever. Okay. Okay. Cyberpunk. I bought this on launch. One achievement out of 57. One achievement. Shame folder. Shame folder. Good night, Andrew. Sleep well. The game got good. My friends love this game. I've heard good things. I think we could have a good time. I just have not gotten around to it. Okay. Hello, Weishi. Hi, I'm organizing my games. We're putting things in the shame folder if I only have one achievement and therefore I need to play more of it. Or if I'm missing one achievement and I need to play it. Can we have a mega shame folder for games bought on launch and never launched? No, because there's too many. There's way too many, and I'll die. Do you know how many lovely devs have sent me codes for games, and I'm like, yeah, I'll play this on launch, and then like something happened, and then I didn't end up playing it. I would actually die. I would die on the spot. You can't do that to me. You can't. You could, but you shouldn't, because I want to live, please. Anderson, thank you for the follow. And 420, ML Geg, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. So, Disco Elysium, 1. Which is funny, because you see these play hours? They're not mine. They're not mine. Ex-partner played this. I tried really hard to get him into it, and it worked. And I was like, yay, I'm going to play it when you're done. And then I got distracted. I do really like playthroughs that I've seen of Disco. So he's to blame. Still shame. Add to shame folder. Shame folder. I will play this though. I do want to play this. Originally, I was too nervous about playing Disco on stream because, like, obviously it's got like political tones and whatnot. And there was a time in my streaming career where I avoided that shit like the plague, despite the fact that I play a lot of New Vegas and it's in New Vegas. And I was just worried. I was worried that like, oh no, what if it starts conversations that I don't want to have? But you guys are actually very mature. You guys have proven that we can pretty much play anything at this point, and you guys are very lovely. I'm lovingly like, I'm brushing your hair behind your ear and just being like, I'm very proud of you as a chat. You are very level-headed and mature. You don't act like little shits. I very much appreciate you. Very much. Thank you. Thank you for not... Thank you for never embarrassing me. Thank you for never making me feel like on the spot. Thank you. I don't have enough hair for that. Okay, I'm just lightly tracing the area behind your ear then. Might stick my finger right in there. And I go, wait, Willie! Hi, Bear! Hi! How you doing? Hi! Let me get you a shout out. How you doing, Bear? Hey, Bear! You want to play Left 4 Dead sometime? I see that you achieved something in Left 4 Dead. I only have one achievement in Left 4 Dead. I need to play Left 4 Dead. All right! We got someone to play Left 4 Dead 2 with. Let's fucking go. Call me Delta. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I suck at that game though. That's awesome because I've never really played it properly. So we'll be on the same level. She wants to play all of Left 4 Dead 2. I want to at least get to 50 achievements, okay? It can't be that hard. I'm sure a lot of them are like story-based. And Lonely Anubis, thank you for the follow as well. Hello. But I think that would be fun. I think it would be fun. And people love Left 4 Dead 2. I know Left 4 Dead 2 is a huge nostalgia thing for a lot of people. So we could have fun. Come on. Okay. Continuing our shame spiral. Rune Factory 4. 1. We did one stream and it was really good. I had a great time. And then we just never played it again. 1 out of 38. 1 out of 38. Oh my fucking God. Okay, shame folder. We gotta play it some more. 4 years ago. 4 years ago. Cake Maker, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I remember that. Yeah, you were there. Shame, shame, shame. So that is another shame one. That's another shame. All right. Got to continue with Rune Factory at some point. Just making me think of that bit from Black Book Style. Okay, Deep Rock Galactic 2. Okay, 2. We're good. It's fine. Yes, let's go. It's not shame, but I do want to play more of this. Because this was really good. This was really fun. I did actually really enjoy playing Deep Rock Galactic. I remember I played with, was it, I want to say Jets KK Shimada, I believe. I want to say. That was a while ago. Did you play it on stream? I didn't play it on my end, but I was in a collab. And I know that I have friends who play this. And I would love to play it with them. I'm pretty sure, like, there's people in Just Friends who play it. I think, like, Bakin and some other people play it. This is a really fun collab game. I would 100% just love to have, like, a morning of playing this. Have folder of games you want to finish. That's kind of what the shame folder is, but there's also other stuff that I'm doing. I did only note down games you played on your stream, not any others. Well, I can tell you. I have played that. Okay. Well, that doesn't have to go in this shame folder because we have 2. We have 2 achievements. Outer Worlds. 2 out of 68. Ember, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I feel bad about this one because this is obviously by Obsidian, who made New Vegas, and I am a huge New Vegas fan to the point where I'm a little bit annoying about it. I know that people say that Outer Worlds isn't as good as New Vegas, but the thing is, I simply have not played enough to make that call. This 4.7 hours of playtime is from 2 playthroughs. And I never got any further than, like, the first kind of, like, area, okay? I think the furthest we got was talking to some sort of priest guy and then wandering out. And then my internet crashed. During July 2021, and then I just stopped. I stopped playing because there's a thing that happens with streamers. And I'm sure you haven't just seen it with me. It happens with quite a few people, where if you have a stream go down because of technical difficulties, even though it's not the game's fault, you will then associate it with that game. And you will then not want to play that game again because you associate that game with the bad feelings you got of the stream going down, the disappointment and the sadness. So yeah, that's why we haven't played Outer Worlds since then. I do really want to play that though, because it seems fun. I don't know if it's great, but it seems fun. I would like to play it. I would like to go do a full playthrough of that. I think that would be fun. Okay. Peak! 1! I played this the other week with Echo and her friends. This is going in the shame. Into the shame it goes. 1. Where is it? There it is. 1. Yeah, if the internet goes down, it's not the game's fault. But your mind sometimes associates the bad feelings. A friend of mine has that even with things outside the game. She had massive issues when ordering a Rune Factory Special Edition box and was majorly bummed out of playing it for the longest time. That's so sad. It's like how I stopped reading Higurashi Volume 3 after I already seen that made me super depressed. I haven't picked it back up since. Oh, no. Wow. I feel like you can't take shame for this one. It hasn't been out long enough. No, it has to go in there. It has to go in there because I have played it. Okay? I've got to play more of this one. I've only beaten the beach level and that's it. Okay, Oblivion. 3%. 2 achievements. We're going to have to get back to this. That's some abysmal numbers. That's abysmal numbers for Oblivion. We need to do better. Gotta do better. 1 second. Okay. So Vivi scrolls. Radiation. It's not shame. We have 2. We have 2 achievements. Okay. So that's fine. That's fine. Doesn't have to go in the shame folder. Hello Kitty Island Adventure 2. We're fine. We played that the last month? I think it was last month. It wasn't the month before. Oh, it was the month before, wasn't it? Fuck. Okay. Game to finish file. Let's see. Party Animals 4. I don't like this game. This is definitely one of those, you get invited to a collab, so you bought the game. And I think I've played it twice. I don't like this game. It's not very fun. I'm sorry. I've never really been like, yeah, Party Animals. Like, it's definitely one of those games that you play for the noises. For the noises that the streamers make when they're like attacking each other. Crosscode 4. I liked Crosscode. We will get back to Crosscode at some point. That's just going to have to be like a full playthrough. Yeah, it's a violent kind of... it's Gang Beasts. It's Gang Beasts, but cuter, if that makes sense. Which I have 5 out of 19 for Gang Beasts. Yeah, Crosscode is good. Oh, isn't there Castle Crashers DLC? There's new Castle Crashers DLC after 17 years. Yeah? Man, I'm gonna have to, I don't know, maybe I'll have to call Pan. I'll have to be like, hey, Pan, when are we playing Castle Crashers again? Because, I don't know if you guys remember, but, our second ever collab, I think, was Castle Crashers. Back in, 2020 or 2021. SMU, Pony, thank you for the follow. Men of Yoshiwara 1. Okay, this one was not on stream, but I'm gonna add it anyway. This is an Otome game. I need to play more of it. Where is it? Shame. I loved getting all the achievements for the game. Was back on Xbox 360, but I want to redo that. I just like having all the achievements on Steam. I've had people ask me before, oh, Vivi, well, will you have to go to a console achievement hunting or something like that? So, real talk, guys. For the longest time, I haven't wanted to. But there are technically business opportunities for sponsored games playing stuff on launch on consoles. I would need to get the consoles, however. So there is a chance, a small, slim, tiny chance that I may end up also achievement hunting on consoles, depending on if these opportunities come my way. Does this open the possibility of retro achieves? Maybe. Because if I do end up playing on consoles, I probably will want to achievement hunt. Because I like achievement hunting. It's what I enjoy about playing games. I like looking for achievements. Of course, right now, I don't own any consoles except for the Nintendo Switch. We will see, though. I may end up looking into getting the other consoles and capture cards and things so that we can start doing that. Plus, there is a benefit to streaming some games on console because then you aren't having your PC run it. You're having the console run it, and then you're just using the PC for streaming and your model. So there is benefits to it, so I can see that. So that might be a thing that we do. Once again, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that we're now on permanent business arc. I'm sorry. I hope you can still find it in your heart to enjoy me. I hope. Certain games also have launches that make streaming. Yeah, they really do. Sometimes. Okay. Anyway, Vivi, love money. I'm sorry. I know how much you enjoyed me hating money. I'm sorry. Speaking of, we are gonna have to take an ad in about a minute and a half. Let me just scroll back real quick. Okay, Corpse Party. 2 achievements, no shame. We finished episode 1. I do want to do a full playthrough of Corpse Party again. I do. It was fun. We went too far. We scrolled way too far. Monster Camp. 3 achievements. The Monster Prom games. I will be achievement grinding those with my friends. So that's what I do once a week with Aiter, Nemo, or whoever from Just Friends is available. So that's what we've been doing with MonsterCon. We've been playing MonsterCon once a week. And we've actually gotten pretty far. I think... God, what are we at now? We are at 12 out of 50 achievements. 12 out of 50. We actually had a really good time the other day. We got three in one go. Almi Yuthi, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So we're 24% done with MonsterCon. Okay, they have been fun. I enjoy them. I like doing the voice acting. I'm really hoping to get Pearl on sometime. Okay. Jump King. 3. I have 3? I never finished Jump King. I didn't get very far. Jump King is daunting because I am friends with some absolutely fucking cracked Jump King, like, experts. Jarud, Sheepy, like, there are some people that I'm friends with who are just amazing at Jump King, and it's insane. Like, it's crazy looking at how well they maneuver. But I would like to be able to say that I've finished it. Jarud is the, like, most gamer. Jarud is literally... Can I do a shout out for Jarud real quick? Jarud Sandstorm is a sloth VTuber who can play Jump King with his feet. He has played games with the Donkey Kong bongo drums. He's just insane. Insanely cracked. Hi, Quasi! Also, it's ad time. I'm sorry. It's ad time. Wait, what? I'm not... Yeah, he beat Sekiro with DK bongos. That's true. Okay, I'll be right back. We're gonna have a small break. I will see you in a minute. Enjoy Anime Stimmy Time. Pacha! I hope you enjoyed anime stimmy time, because it's once again over. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for being patient. I appreciate you. Thank you. And thank you very much, Yagami, for 43 months at tier 3. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the support. Thank you. Thank you. Also, you guys are cute. Like, I don't know. I can't remember when the Vivi cute thing started, because I know that I told you guys about how sometimes I want to chat. I want to support my streamer. But like, I never know what to say. And sometimes I just want to be like, streamer cute, streamer cute. And you guys really just fucking took that and ran with it. Like, you guys were like, oh my God, same. I love that you guys were like, oh my God, I'm the same. I also want to tell my streamer that, because I have nothing else that I want to say. Thank you. I do really appreciate it. That's very lovely. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, let's get back to it. We have done like absolutely no fucking work. We've done absolutely no fucking work. We've just been talking about games, which I kind of figured would happen. I kind of figured that this would happen, but that's okay because I like spending time with you. Aw, Fuzz got games. Thank you for subscribing. How many games do you got? How many? And are they on Steam? How many? Did you say earlier? I have at least 2 games. So I'm going to need more numbers than that. We're going to need to bump those numbers the fuck up. Where's your consumerism? Where's your hoard of games? Where's the backlog? You should check out DOS games. A DOS games are like the old ones, yeah? The one that I really, really want to play is I want to play the Hugo games. Do you know the Hugo games? Yeah? Let me find real quick, just in case those of you who don't know what I'm talking about. The Hugo games. One second. The fish? No. Hugo. He's like... Okay, I found the Wikipedia. They're really old, okay? My grandmother had these on her computer, but she only had the 3rd one. So, this is Hugo's House of Horrors. You play as Hugo, who you can kind of see here. He's this little guy, okay? So, these publishers shareware, 1990. Oh, never mind then. No, these ones are about... It's not Hugo the troll. No, he's a guy. And he has to rescue his girlfriend, Penelope. Guaragudo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So I never played the first one. Then there's a second one. Does it have links to the sequel? Ooh, it doesn't. Okay, let me check real quick. There's a 3rd one where so Hugo 2 is a whodunit. And then the 3rd one, oh, it's on GOG. Oh, I think I bought it. Let me check real quick. Okay. All right, 1 second. Okay. Am I signed in? Oh, I'm not signed in. Okay, well, it's on GOG. I'm pretty sure that I own it on GOG. Hugo has a second house. So there's Hugo whodunit, and then the one where he like... their plane crashes and his girlfriend gets bitten by a spider, and then so he has to wander the jungle trying to like save his girlfriend. And so they're all DOS games, they're all pretty old, and you have to type in what you want. So you have to gather clues and you type in action lines in like a command line to tell him what to do. And so me and my cousin were really little when we played these, like really little. So we would type in the command line stuff like poop yourself. And we would just sit there shrieking with laughter because we thought it was the funniest thing in the world to tell this little computer man to shit his pants. But I've never finished it. So yeah, I do really want to play these. Classic kid stuff. Yeah. We thought that was like the funniest thing in the world. Like, I think I've told you guys this before, but when I was a kid, and I mean like when I was like 3, from the age of 3 to maybe about 5 or 6, my cousin and I, she was my favorite cousin, okay? And I've said this before, but like she's semi-named after me. My middle name is her first name. It's completely unrelated. I'm named after like some great grandmother, and she's named after some other person on like her dad's side of the family or whatever. And her mother and my mother are sisters. And they like, her mother called my mom, was like, hey, can I name my daughter this? I know that your daughter has this as like the middle name. So my mom was like, oh yeah, sure, I don't mind. Little Vivi thought that because her name was my middle name, it meant that I owned her. I was like, oh, this person is mine. She's named after me, so therefore she's mine. I own her. So she was my favorite cousin. She was my favorite cousin. We have 1 year between us. I went to her wedding last year. She's incredibly funny and hilarious. She's very cool. She works at the Sydney Opera House. I'm not going to dox her further than that, but she does fashion design. She does fashion design at the Sydney Opera House. She's super fucking cool. I would love to have her on stream someday. Did you ever tell her that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. So shared ownership with her hubby now. Oh, he can have her. It's okay. But I still love her to pieces. Hi, Grieva. Hi. But yeah, she and I were like best friends as children. And the main thing that we bonded over was that we thought poop jokes were hilarious. That was like the one thing that we thought was the funniest fucking thing in the world. Like, it didn't matter what it was. If it was just like, you could just say the word poop and we would like start like screaming with laughter. We thought it was so funny. To the point where I would like ask my mom if I could call her on the phone. And I would just be like, hey, cousin, why did the chicken cross the road? And she'd be like, what? And I'd be like, because it had to poop. And then she would like scream with laughter to the point where her mom called my mom and went, hey, I've told my daughter that it's not appropriate to tell these jokes anymore. Can you please tell Vivi to stop telling these jokes on the phone? And it was so sad because what we did is we replaced it with like, hi, hey, do you want to hear the pots and pans in the kitchen? And then she would go to the kitchen and really sadly just like knock some pots and pans together. Because we couldn't make the jokes anymore. We weren't allowed to. It was so sad. Let kids be kids, 1984. Carupia and Danto Business, thank you for the follows. Thank you. I was just talking about me and my cousin. Childhood. Anyway, yes. I would love to play certain DOS games. I think that DOS games are actually really fun. I think that they're very funny. So yeah. I think we have most of the shame games done. Cassiothi? Nope. Cassiothi won. 1 out of 15. Shame. Also, I'm very sad to say this, guys, but Cassiothi is no longer as funny. So we played this game, right? It's a fun little, sort of like a puzzle game. It's a puzzle game. The pastry game. Revenge. And it had a hilarious translation. It was horribly translated, but it was super cute. All these girls are like adorable, but like it was translated like crap. They fixed the translation. It makes sense now. The bad translation is gone, you guys. No! It was machine translated, then they got actual translators. Like, I'm happy the translators got paid, but like, that's lost media now. That's lost content now. The revenge. The bad translation made them cuter somehow. Like, it's good, but I'm sad. I wish that we still could have seen it. I'm sorry. Anyway, yeah. We only have the archive of what was streamed, and not many people streamed it, so... Okay. How do you see the percentage complete in games? Okay, so... Click on library. Go up here. Library. Then you'll have your all games here. See this drop-down menu? Sort by percentage of achievements complete. There you go. You're welcome. Okay. Tricky Towers. 2! We have 2 out of that, so that one's fine. Midnight Afton. Thank you for the follow. Dark Souls 3! Oh, thank God. Okay, so I don't have to play this anytime soon. That's good. That's good. Whew. That's a very small relief. Overcooked 2. 4. I think we might be out of the shame section. Hi, Zero. Kill with Fire 2. Okay. You have 3 games 100% complete. How many games do you own? Okay. This one I literally can't play anymore because I think the servers are down. I think the servers are gone. So I have 4 out of 53. Fuck. Gone. Gone forever. Damn. Ugh. Stop killing video games. I think you can still host local games. I see. Okay. Well, at least maybe there's some tiny, small amount of hope. I think Atlas I have 1. Yep, Atlas 1. I played the short stack furry game off stream very briefly. Shame. We only played once. Have you asked Steam if they can remove the game from your library? I don't want to. I have good memories. It got updated. Yeah? I would like to. It did play well. Wouldn't be surprised if someone made some kind of mod. That would be nice. I did like Atlas. It was nice. I just got distracted by other stuff. Okay, Castle Crashes, I said before. We do need to play that again. 1. Into the shame. Into the shame folder it goes. Gotta play it. Gotta get more than 1 achievement. Having 1 achievement in a game is unacceptable. Need to have more than 1. More than 1. I have 1400%. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. I owned it for 10 years and never played it. Oh. Saints Row. 7. Oh, hell yeah. That's like 10% right there. We're doing fine. We're doing just fine. Let's fucking go. Also, just checking. Okay, yeah. So that's the only like 0% complete I fucking have. Project Winter 8. I didn't really like Project Winter. I don't think I've ever won Project Winter. It's like a very rare collab game. People very occasionally will ask you to play Project Winter because you can have a lot of players in Project Winter. But I've never actually succeeded. I haven't had anyone hold my hand hard enough. La Pucelle 2! We do need to play through that. I loved La Pucelle. But, like, it has to be a game that I'm ready to commit to and that we would play nonstop for, like, probably a month or something because it's a lot. It's a lot. Space Marine. I played this when I hit 40K on YouTube and the YouTube chat was really, really not fun. Very toxic. And I got scared of YouTube streaming for that. Okay. There was a lot of, like, you need to do it this way. Wow, you're so shit. Where's the next video? Why are you streaming? Blah, blah, blah. And there was a lot of, like, just in general, sort of like, why would you play this? You're clearly shit at it. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, oh my God. Early days. Command & Conquer 4. We got up to a point in Command & Conquer where I just started losing. I just started being really shit at it. Kingdom Hearts 25. We did pretty good, actually. We've done pretty good for them. We do need to continue with it. Sorry. It's all right. See this one? This one, I don't want to play it. Pummel Party, I had a bad time. I'd probably rather not play that again. At least not anytime soon. Higurashi 2. I am still very much on board with playing all of Higurashi on stream. I know that would be a huge undertaking, but what else am I doing with my life? Death Trash 2. That one I think was the first game sent to me for free by a developer. I will always be very fond of Death Trash for that. Hat in Time, we've gotten a few. I think we're at the point now where I do have quite a few of the achievements. Wait, Helldivers. 9! I have 9 out of 38. Wow. Wow, I didn't think I had that many. Wait, Kata 3. Okay, good to know. Hi. You finally inspired Curse Me. I've begun to find and complete some of the games on my Steam as well. I've now got a large chunk of games, over 50% and a few hundred. Yay! I'm doing it. See, one of the things that I kind of really want, and thank you, Clausy, for the 200 caps. We hit our bid goal for the day. Yay. Thank you. Thank you. I love being able to afford rent. Yay. Taro. How many games have been thrown out? No games get thrown out except Pummel Party because I was really bad at Pummel Party. Taro, I love you. Hi, Taro, guys. Be sure to send Taro off. She graduating later. Mwah, we love you, Taro. We love you. We are currently organizing games. I've been making a shame folder for games that I only have one achievement. For. And that we need to play more of. so we can up that. I think for these though, I do have more than one achievement. So I think we've actually rounded out our shame folder, which is good. Proper organizing. Yes. For the most part. Wait, Mage Quit. Oh, 2. Okay, good. Okay, cool. So, what's our shame folder looking like? Let me take a look. Shame. We have 14 games in the shame folder. So these are games that we are either missing one achievement or we only have one. Okay? I will say the achievement section of the Discord has been really fun. Yes. So I was going to say real quick, I really like hunting achievements. I know that for some people that's pointless grinding. Why would you waste time on stuff like that? Just enjoy the game, blah, blah, blah. Brain rot. But there's something really satisfying and fun about 100%ing something. Like getting that little sense of satisfaction, the dopamine. It's nice. And it's fun sharing that with other people. That's how it's fun for me. I like being able to share it with other people. So being able to connect with bunkmates over that and having our little achievement hunty section in the Discord has made me really happy. I really enjoyed that. Like, I like seeing people be like, all right, I'm grinding at this one. We're working hard at this one. Halo, thank you for 54 months. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Monster Hunter in the shame folder? Yeah, because I've only got one achievement. I have one achievement. I need to play more. Yeah, it is nice to genuinely finish a game and have that closure. Hi, Kikamuns. Hi. So yeah, I do appreciate everybody who also hunts for achievements and shares their achievement hunting. Because it's also a nice way of, like, keeping up with each other as well. Like, you know, oh, I wonder what people are playing right now. I wonder what they're up to. What are they doing this weekend? That sort of thing. It's fun. I like receiving achievements, so I don't seek it out. In my mind, I like seeking them out. I like doing what I can to get them. And it's fun. It's enjoyable for me. But yeah. Yay. Anyway. I suppose it's time that we actually... Ideally, I would like to get this down... Like, ideally, I want to get this down to 0, but I don't think we're going to do that all tonight. So, we should at least get this down to 300. Do you reckon? Do you reckon we can get this down to 300? That would be organizing 39 out of 339 games. Do you think that's possible? Okay, I think it's possible. Okay, but we can try. You don't think it's possible, but we can try. Okay, good. Let's try. Okay, I guess we start from the top and work our way down. So 7 days to end with you. No achievements. I'm debating making a no achievements folder, but then again, no, that's a bit too superfluous for me. If I make a no achievements folder, or I could though, because you can sort games by no achievements. Yes, this is the one about trying to understand a fake language. Yes, this was gifted to me by Mocha, I believe. Mocha. Michaela, thank you so much for 3 months and 6 months in advance at tier 3. Thank you so much. Thank you. Unless you're going to organize it properly by genre. I do like organizing them properly by genre. So what genre is this? Puzzle, visual novel, choose your own adventure. Okay. So I will say we add that to visual novel, puzzle, choose your own adventure. Does that mean choices matter or no? Because I don't have a choose your own adventure folder. I don't have a choose your own adventure folder. I have choices matter, which basically means that like, ooh, your decisions affect the ending. To be honest, Life is Strange should not be in there, but that's how they categorize it. Okay. Adventure sounds right. All right. Well, we've gotten it. We'll leave it. I'd argue they're the same thing. Okay, well, if you're arguing that they're the same thing, then I will put it in choices matter. Bam. All right. By the way, here's all my visual novels. I have 378 of them. I have a lot of them. We have a lot of visual novels. Choices do matter in Life is Strange. You can choose to not play it. That's brutal. That should be the review. Thank you, Bear, for shouting out jazz. How many games do I have in total? 1,243. 1,243. Real quick, let me just see something. Okay, cool. Yep. Wow. All right. Uncategorize. Ace Combat 7. 49 achievements. Ooh, this one has achievements. Okay. I think that's 1,200 more than me. Eva, do you only buy games that you really, really, really want? Okay. Ace Combat. Flight, Jet, Military, War, Shooter, Arcade. I don't think that I have any of those as folders. Flight? Do you reckon maybe I should make a flight category? Would it be flying? No, flight sounds better. Because I do have, do I have driving? I don't even have a driving folder. What? Okay. Action? I mean, okay, here's the thing. I have an action folder. I kind of hate the action folder. It's so catch-all. It is so incredibly catch-all. Where do you have truck sim? I don't have a driving. I just have it in simulation. I just have a simulation folder. That's all I have. I have a simulation thing. That's where I have it. Would it go in simulation or is it more action? You have racing. Oh, I see what I did there. Okay. All right, guys. Do I make a flight? Do I make a flight one? Do we make a flying? Or do you reckon just put it in something? It's not, okay, it's more immersive sim, but not true sim. No. Okay, what do we put it in then? What do you reckon? Because this is what I've been having trouble with, you know? Atomfall and Bioshock games are called immersive sim. Split action into action and shooters. So you have more flying games. I don't mind having a folder with just one. Military. Okay, military we can do. We definitely have more than one game that counts as military. So let me add military. Military. How do you... Is that how you spell that? M-A-I-L-I-T-A. Yep. Okay, so military. We've got military. Okay. Action or flight? Should I put it in action as well? Would you put this in action? It did say action, didn't it? No, it didn't. Flight, jet, military, war, shooter, arcade. Okay. Leo folder ready for the inevitable War Thunder sponsorship. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, action is a very broad category, which is why I don't super love it. This does now mean... Wait a minute. I can add more stuff to military. Where's Command and Conquer? Command and Conquer, where are you? You're going in the military thing. Why, see? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for the 3. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Okay. Command and Conquer, where are you? Where are you? I keep... There you are. Add to. Military. Red Alert 3. Add to. Military. Now it has friends. It has friends now. Yay! It has friends now. Okay, good. Cool. Okay. Is there anything else that you reckon this one should go into? I don't know if I... Is it arcade because there are arcade machines of this? Okay. I don't know. Anyway. Blop. Okay. Nah, it's just not realistic. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's military themed. Okay. Choo choo. Thank you, Lord Satan Jesus. The first game was an arcade game. I see. I see. Okay. Well, I guess we move on now. After Party. After Party I bought a while ago. Did I buy it or was it gifted to me? I think I bought it. I think so. After Party. In After Party, you are Milo and Lola, recently deceased best buds who suddenly find themselves staring down an eternity in hell, but there's a loophole. Outdrink Satan and he'll grant your re-entry to Earth. Indie, narrative, supernatural, comedy, 2.5D. Okay. See, these are very vague. These are very vague terms. And I have a hard time. I don't want to just slap it in an indie file because, like, an indie folder. I have a lot of games that are indie. What does that mean? Like, Davina, thank you for the 100 caps. Thank you. It's good to see you too. My ankle is all right. When I click the plus, this is editing the tags. Is it a point and click? Is this a story-driven side scroller? These are popular user-defined tags for the product, but this isn't a very popular game. It only has 760. So I don't know how much I trust these. Multiple endings. Point and click. Do you reckon point and click? We could maybe do point and click. Choices matter. All right. I'm going to trust that, but if it's wrong, I'll get mad at you. If it's wrong, I'll blame you. And I'll be like, how dare you? All right. Add to... actually, I should click in there because once you add it to something, it disappears. Point and click, point and click, point and click, point and click. Where are you? Point and click. And it said multiple endings, so I'm going to say choices matter. Yep. All right, cool. All right. This is adventure at least. Is it? I don't know. We'll see. All right. I love point and click games. Point and click games are actually one of my like ultimate favorites because of Broken Sword. These are my point and click games. These are all of them. We need to play the rest of the Strong Bad games since they're no longer available. We need to play the Sam and Max games, the Last of the Monkey Island games. I've never played I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, which apparently is a classic. I have seen a fair bit of it. Hi, Nasi. We're organizing. We're organizing the Steam library. That is what we are doing today. Oh, we still haven't played Dangeresque either. We need to play the Rumisode Triangulate. But yeah, there's lots to play. We have a lot of these. All right. Okay. It's good, but it has dark topics. Yeah, but I told you before, I do trust you guys now with games that have dark topics. There was a time where I feel like I was a bit of a meeker streamer So, I said this before. There was definitely a time in my streaming career where I didn't want to stream games that had really heavy topics because I was like, oh no, what if somebody comes into chat and they're really inappropriate about it? We just kill them. It's that easy. It's that easy. If somebody comes in and makes us uncomfortable, we simply murder them. It's not that hard. I was really overthinking it. I think the main worry I had is that somebody that I enjoy in chat, like a regular, I'm like, oh no, what if a regular acts up and says something bad? I now know you guys enough to know better. I know that you're not going to make me or other chatters uncomfortable, so I'm not worried about that so much anymore. Like... that used to be a worry that I had, which is why I wanted to avoid playing certain games. But you guys have proven that you are not little active little pieces of shit. I know that some of you like to be a little bit of a brat now and then, and that's okay. But I know that you don't actually like derailing streams to the point where, like, you know, you make me want to end the stream, you know? Because, like, when you play a game that has dark topics, like, I don't know, racism, sexual assault, political stuff, all kinds of like war atrocity things or whatever. You guys have proven that you don't go crazy in the chat. You don't say crazy shit. And I do really appreciate that. Like, wow, it's almost like you guys are adults that understand how to interact with media. And I appreciate that about you. I appreciate that very much about you. So yeah, thank you. Thank you for that. We strive to be civil. War atrocities! No! Sit down! Streamer, you gotta do the thing! Anyway. We keep going. Age of Grit, I believe, was sent to me. I believe I got the code for this. I believe I was sent a code for this. I have no idea. Ooh... Aw, they sent me a code in 2022 and it looks like it didn't go well. I'm sorry, Age of Grid. I'm sorry. Mixed reviews. All right. Steampunk. CRPG. What's a CRPG? Huh? Man, see, this is one of the other things about, like, streaming. Like, classic RPG. Maybe it's a hidden gem. What are the reviews like? Oh, it's clunky. Oh, okay. Devs, have you never played any game ever? How is this acceptable? It's even more of a shame because it could be a decent game between the concept and the hard work you put into it and the world details and the art. Oh no. It's clunky. Ranking, maybe. Oof. Okay, so apparently it's really slow. Okay. All right. So CRPG is different from RPG? Steampunk, story-rich, turn-based. I don't think I have a thing for turn-based. Is that still an RPG? Can I still put it in the RPG folder? Think Fallout 1 and 2. Oh. So I can put it in here with the other RPGs? RPG barely means anything anymore. I would? Okay. So this is like my RPG folder. I try not to put JRPGs in there if I can help it. But I don't think I have a turn-based. Maybe I should have a turn-based folder. Maybe I should. You know what? I'm going to make a turn-based. Turn-based. Because I do like turn-based games. Okay. That and also add to RPG. Okay. Referred to as computer RPG because of the transition from Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Huh. I do have a JRPG folder. Yes. Would you like to see? I'm going to show you. I'm already scrolling to look you up. This is my JRPG folder. These are my JRPGs. JRPGs we have played on stream. We have. Final Fantasy. We have played that. We did not finish it. We got about 5 hours in. Final Fantasy 8. We're almost done. Vivi will do anything to not play Final Fantasy 8, but we will finish it at some point. I do want to finish this. How many achievements in Final Fantasy 1? 5 out of 24. Nocturnal Bunboy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. When do we get to the Everfade factory, Vivi? Oh yeah, Nano gifted me Fantasy Life. Apparently it's really, 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 really good. Never play this at any cost, Final Fantasy 8. I'm happy you got the Trails games. I was gifted them. Let's continue real quick. I've also played Kingdom Hearts, the first one. We've played the first Kingdom Hearts and we finished it on stream. It was good. I had a good time. I would like to continue, but I want to play Chain of Memories, but I don't want to play the Chain of Memories that they have in this collection. I actually really want to play the original one, because the art looks really cool. Yeah, you did, Flame Fist, you did. That's them. Yeah. Yeah, the GBA one. I've played Lapicelle, but we didn't finish it. We played a very small amount of Rune Factory 4. I was gifted Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. I was gifted this and the DLC. I kind of feel like we're obligated to play this. I feel like we really should play this. I don't want devs to be like, we sent her a code, she never fucking played the game. And that's it. Those are the JRPGs that I've played on stream right now. I know that being a JRPG streamer has some difficulties because when you play a JRPG, you are committing to a fairly long game. And there is also a bit of a problem with backseating from what I've heard. But it's also crazy cozy. And the satisfaction when you finish a JRPG is immense. It's insane. Like, if you actually start a JRPG on stream, start to finish, the finishing is fucking amazing. It's so good. Like, I have seen people finish JRPGs and it's like a mesmerizing I was here moment. It's like, holy fuck, I was here. Let's fucking go. The problem is, like, I am very much a variety streamer, but I also want to be a completionist, you know? And I do like JRPGs. The first games that I ever loved were JRPGs. Like, my first, like, favorite games were literally, like, Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy 10. I would, like, rush to school to talk about them with my friends. So, like, I do still really like JRPGs. Finishing Octopath 1 and 2 left me empty for 2. Oh, that's so sad. And yeah, having 100% achievements in a JRPG is absolutely huge. Yes, and viewers do find it hard to jump to a playthrough. Yes, Umli, you're 100% right. That is another problem. I've heard people say before that JRPG streams can be quote unquote number poison. So if you are a streamer and you're making a go of it, right? You're trying to get like sponsor deals and stuff like that. Sadly, you have to kind of care about your CCV, because if your CCV is higher, you can charge more for like sponsored streams. If your CCV is lower, they can argue that they don't have to pay you as much. JRPGs, a lot of people don't click in because they're like, oh, this is like part 18 of like a stream series. I don't know what's going on, which I get. I understand. Yeah, long games in general do have that kind of problem where people feel like they can't jump in halfway through. And Carver Harbor, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I have tried to mitigate that very slightly with a really dumb tactic, and that is the recap command, which I do not have turned on right now, which is during Final Fantasy VIII, there is a little command that we do where you do ! recap, and it tells you the story that has happened so far. Yeah, and that's true, canon. If it's brand new, JRPG fans won't watch. If it's a brand new JRPG and you're streaming it, a bunch of JRPG fans will not watch because they don't want spoilers. That's very true. I've been trying to convince Ollie to play FF8, and I think she's intimidated by the systems of it because of the reputation. But since you played, she says she might consider playing it if you join her. Oh, that'd be so sweet. Oh, I really like, I do like JRPGs because they are very cozy. And I feel like you can have a lot of fun with them. And also, okay, I'm thinking how to word this. Some of the most... This is gonna come out weird, but I need you to understand what I mean by it. JRPG streams have been some of the most intimate streams that I think that we have had, because people who come in for like a Final Fantasy stream more often than not have played the game to death, or they're very familiar with it, or they just have fond memories of it. So when they come in, it's a really sort of like happy, cozy atmosphere. Yeah, it is. It is. It's like following a book story. It's kind of like that. And it's nice because, like, it can be funny. Like, the funny moments are funny. You can, like, the help can be nice sometimes in a light backseaty way. In a light backseaty way, that can be fun. But, like, I would say that JRPGs have a certain, during stream, a togetherness that other games don't necessarily have. So other games can have it. They can. It's like sitting down to a friend. Yes. That's beautiful. That's beautifully put, Canon. Yes. Sitting down with a friend to watch them watch a movie you love. Yes. I agree. I do like JRPGs, and I would really like to stream these more confidently, but they're the kinds of games where I feel like if we did, we would have to go, okay, we're sitting down and we're streaming this at this time slot multiple times a week until it's done. Not necessarily every day, because if I stream a game every day until it's done, I will get burnt out on it. But, like, it needs to be the chunk of what we are streaming until it's done. So that way it gets done. You know what I mean? Yeah, you got to lock in. I feel like you definitely have to lock in with JRPGs. It doesn't have to be every day. Yes. But yeah, I like JRPGs. This has been nice. This has been nice to talk about this. Anyway. So yeah, I'm definitely not opposed to playing JRPGs. So once again, I am trying to do well. Like, I am trying to have a go of it. I do need to care a little bit about stats and whatnot, but I can't shake off the I do whatever the fuck I want, because it's part of me and it's important to my enjoyment of streaming. So we're still gonna have a lot of whatever the fuck I want to do, you know? Anyway, moving on. Let's put some more stuff away. We've put 3 things away. We got to put 35 away more. 35 more away. AI Somnium files. How the fuck? How the fuck do I categorize this? What is this? Okay. I have seen a friend play... visual novel? Is it? Detective? Hi, Lulu. You got to get the sequel. Do I now? It's a popular mystery VN. Mystery? Okay. So visual novel. I don't know if I have an anime folder. I don't think I do. I do not. Okay, so we'll add that to... Okay. Would you put it in visual novel? It's a bit like the Nonary games. Okay, then I would put it in visual novel. And then... You said mystery? I don't have a mystery. So can I put it in... I put that in detective. I put that sort of stuff in detective. Speaking of detective, Lulu is a detective mouse who's very good at detective games. Did you play AI Somnium Files? That sounds like something that you might have played. You're solving a crime, so yeah. I loved AI Somnium Files. It has a unique way of telling a story that I don't see many other games doing. I've only seen one person play AI Somnium Files. I have it, but I haven't finished yet. Okay, all right. I thought it sounded like something you might have. Oh, it even says, yeah, friends who have played it previously. There she is. So it's on my game priority list. Nice. So I saw my friend Imamura Cross play it, and no spoilers, but there's a bit in the game that I fucking lost my shit laughing at. No details, but there's like a really serious conversation bit happening with what I assume is the bad guy. And then the main character fucking runs and leaps through a glass window that shatters everywhere. And it's so fucking out of nowhere. Like, I wasn't expecting it. They just fucking defenestrate themselves. They just fucking flinged themselves out of this fucking window. And I was screaming with laughter watching it because I had no idea what the fuck was happening. Because I clicked into the stream and that's the first thing that I saw. And I was just like spamming Lamau in the chat. It was so funny. I had no idea what the fuck was going on. Out of context, it's so funny. It's the funniest shit. And I was like, Ema, you have to clip that. Please, 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 make it a redeem. Make it a redeem. I don't know if he ever did. I'm just shouting out all my friends today. I know Ema has been on a bit of a break for a while. But we love Ema. Ema is very talented and funny. And also really wants me to play Outer Wilds, which I have not played yet. Anyway, continuing. An airport for aliens currently run by dogs. Okay. Hello, Drippy. Hello. This one has achievements. I saw Nemo play this. Nemo played it. Okay. All right. Dog. First person, funny, adventure, sandbox. I'd say walking sim. It did look like a walking sim. There's only 201 reviews. I thought this game blew up. Why did I think this game blew up? Okay, I'm going to say walking sim for this one. I don't know what else I would categorize it as. You don't really do much else aside from walk around the airports and talk to dogs. Hi, Apollyon. Hello. Never heard of it? Oh, it's funny. It's funny. We will play it someday. Is the airport currently run by dogs or are the aliens run by dogs? I don't know. I guess we'll just have to play it sometime. That's the mystery, isn't it? Let me just have a sip real quick. All right. Continuing. Alan Wake. I got this for $1. I got this for $1. Okay. I've never played it. Everybody, when I posted this on Twitter, so many people were in my DMs, were in the responses being like, you've never played Alan Wake? Time to fucking play Alan Wake. Let's fucking go, Vivi. Hello, Manager Clint. Hello. Alan Wake is great. So, all right. You thought it blew up because games I play blow up. That's why. That is why. You did play it, Nemo, and usually games you play blow up. I've also never played this game. It was $1. It's currently $21. Bear, wait for it to go on sale again. Buy it for $1. Okay. Can somebody keep note of what we should categorize it as? Action, horror, third person, adventure, thriller. Okay. Mystery. It's not a detective game, is it? Yeah, the Steam sale's over. Alan Wake 1, not remastered, is pretty darn good. Although it's hard and requires you... No, it's linear. Okay, I thought so. So, action, horror, third-person, adventure, thriller. I have action and adventure, so we can put it in there. Add to action. Add to adventure. I don't have a thriller. No. Do you reckon it's horror? Would you put it in horror? I'd rename Detective and Mystery. It's more mystery than horror. It has horror elements. Some horror. Okay, well, we'll put it in horror. And I think, Melkor, that you are correct. Detective and Mystery would go better. So let's rename this Detective and Mystery. Okay. That goes a little bit better. That's a little bit better now. Rip computer if you somehow have Alan Wake 2. I do not. The controls are pretty terrifying. Good to know. Okay. Okay, then, all right, moving on. Horror doesn't fit. Really? So you wouldn't put it in horror? Do you reckon it just has, like, horror elements? Because, then again, so I have a bit of a broad horror, because some of these I would say are horror because, like, they jump out at you and scare you, but others I think are horror because, like, it's meant to be, like, a little bit spooky. horror adjacent. So I have some that are like meant to be a little bit spooky. Like, I don't know, Coffin of Andy and Laylee I don't think has jump scares, but I've put it in here because it's a sort of like horror aesthetic, you know? It's not really trying to scare you. I don't know. I have some jump scary games. You'll have noticed that Galaxian Neko, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Horror just have to unnerve you. Yes, I believe the same. Never. I believe that. Freddy. Yeah, I haven't played any of the Freddy games. I haven't yet. I have been gifted a lot of them. But I have not played them yet. Horror games that I've played. Let me see. We have played Corpse Party. Oh, I finished Confess My Love. This was one of the first games that I ever streamed. I streamed it on YouTube. It's one of my unlisted streams. Corpse Party, I've played the first chapter. I used to be a huge Corpse Party like nerd on Tumblr. Like, I was just obsessed with the series. So like, I didn't play it, but I've read everything, if that makes sense. I haven't played any of the FNAF games. I played Iron Lung. So I played Iron Lung back when the whole submarine thing happened because everybody started talking about Iron Lung. But I didn't have the nerve to stream this while all that was happening. So I just played it privately on my own. And it was good. It was a good game. It's a good game. I played Layers of Fear. That I streamed. I did stream this. Thank you, Donut Bro. It's by Sony. I think, I don't know if I've linked it in my about section. I should do that. It's very fun. They made this for me. It's very good. Also, there's an ad in about 2 minutes. Sorry. We streamed Layers of Fear. This was very typical walking sim jump scare, which I did like because I don't really like horror games where you have to run and you can die and then you have to replay through the section. But as such, Layers of Fear, I think, went for about an hour or an hour and a half too long. Like, it was funny. Like, there were bits in it that were like, oh, shit, okay. It was a great stream. It went really long. I think that's one of my favorite things I've talked about this before. I do not stream horror games, but I actually love watching VTubers. I have to specify because I don't think I've ever watched like people streaming it, like non-VTubers. I love watching VTubers play horror. But my favorite kind is the one and done. They sit down and stream the entire fucking horror game in one sitting. And I love cute girls getting scared. Yes, that is my favorite. That is my absolute favorite. So it's easier for me to consume horror media that way. It's easier for me to enjoy a horror game by watching a cute girl get terrified. I think one of my favorite horror streamers is the lovely Echo Gummy, who I collabed with the other week. She streams a lot of horror games, and I absolutely love how she plays them. But yeah, I haven't done a lot of horror games myself. I do own them. We streamed my side. We streamed this sort of after the height of its popularity, right at the tail end, I think. That was okay. It was all right. I didn't mind it. I had fun with you guys. I have played a bit of Phasmo. That's a fun little multiplayer game. I don't mind. We finished Soma. That took 2 streams, but we finished it. And we 100%ed it too. That one was good. And I liked Still Wakes the Deep. I still think that my playthrough of Still Wakes the Deep wasn't a typical horror stream since I had already watched the fuck out of it and I knew when everything happened. You're not consuming horror media, you're consuming women. Yeah, and I'll do it again. I liked Still Wakes the Deep. That one, I am looking forward to playing the DLC. We will do that again sometime soon. And I liked Slay the Princess. That one was fun. That one was very beautifully done. And then we finally played Witch's House, I think, was it last year? Which was one of the, like, staple, VTuber games to stream way back in the day. Loser! You're a loser! I'm still mad at you! How dare you! I can't believe you redeemed that during a poignant moment. How could you? Um, the other, okay. There's one game here. Well, also Soma. Whenever a streamer streams Soma, I'm always like, ooh, Soma stream. And I get excited and I watch them. I have strong nostalgia for watching VTubers play Outlast. Oh, fuck, there's an ad happening. I'll talk about this when we get back, okay? It's time for Stimmy time. Time for Stimmy time. We'll be right back. Stimmy time. Time for anime openings. I'll see you guys in a minute. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Okay, bye. I hope you enjoyed Anime Stimmy Time, because once again, it's over. No, 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 no. It's over now. No more. No more. It's over. It's over. It's over. No more. Thank you for waiting. Thank you. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Hi. All right, we're going back. Hi. Thank you for being patient. I hope you enjoyed all the Dr. Stone. That was two of them. Two of them even. Wow. Anyway, as I was saying before we were rudely cut off by me needing money for groceries, memories of church cause her suffering. Oh yeah, right. Me getting scared by the bells. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Shuffle loves Dr. Stone. It really does. What I was saying before we were cut off is I have a huge fondness for streamers playing Outlast. This was one of those games that people would like punish themselves with, or it was just one of those like sort of like staple horror games to the point where like I've seen it so many times. I've seen it been played so many times that it's just like seeing an old friend. It's like, oh, they're playing Outlast. By the way, I do not feel that fucking way about Outlast 2. I don't like Outlast 2. Outlast 2 kind of grosses me out. And like, I'm saying that as somebody who likes some pretty like intense shit. Outlast 2 is clunky about it. It's like, ooh, birth is scary. Ooh, everything is fucking sexual assault, but women and giving birth scary, vagina scary, babies scary, ooh, blah, 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 blah. Like, I don't fucking care. Fuck off, Outlast 2. I don't like Outlast 2. Vagina. Scary. It's as subtle as a kick to the teeth. It is, and I don't like that. I actually really, really liked the original Outlast because Outlast has been out for a long enough time that we can talk about this. Yeah, like there's no real spoilers for like Outlast. Yeah, I liked that the guy chasing after you and shit technically is a good guy. Technically, because he doesn't want people getting down there and letting the thing that's down there out of the facility, out of the thing that you're in, you know, the asylum / facility underneath. Him killing you is him trying to like keep it contained in like his weird, monstrous, fucked up way. And I really thought that was cool. I was like, oh, you like spend the whole time running from him, but like actually like he's doing the good thing by trying to like fucking stop you from getting down there. But obviously, you know, it's a horror game. Things go bad. Is vagina scarier, Folder? No. Walker is terrifying, but I love Walker. I kind of adore him as a character. I think he's really cool. Yeah, he's trying to help you prevent going down there. Yeah, he's doing a job. Outlast 2, I just don't care about. I don't know. It's almost like unclassy. That is true, actually. If we're talking about this, usually vagina scary is typically a theme in science fiction. Typically, anything that's talking about like the human body. There's quite a lot of sci-fi stuff that is like, you know, birth scary, alien, that kind of thing. Yeah, stuff like that. It can be handled better. I think Outlast 2 handled it poorly. No, it's a really common trope, I think. But they play into the body horror aspect of birth and, you know, the canal and everything and all that other stuff. Like, it's definitely like a theming that goes in horror quite a lot. And it can be handled well or it can be handled poorly. And I feel like it gets handled poorly quite a lot. Venom. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Body horror is hit or miss for me. Like, I like body horror when it's done well. I think that can be done really pretty. I think it can be done really cool. I think it could be done in like a like, oh, that's sick, but like, oh my god, I can't stop looking. And then there's like really clunky body horror where it's like, oh my god, aren't you frightened right now? And I'm like, no, fuck off. Anyway, I think everybody has like a different tolerance for it. Some people can't handle body horror at all. Some people love it no matter what. Meh. Me. Anyway, I've talked numerous times about how body horror terrifies me, but vagina scary does not scare me in the slightest and not done well often. Yeah, usually there has to be more about it. Anyway, scorn versus scorn. Anyway, so yeah, that's my horror. That's my horror folder. Wow. Anyway. Wait, wasn't I gonna remove Alan Wake from it? Did I? Did I forget to remove it? Yes, let's remove that from horror, because you guys said that it's not really that kind of horror. Okay, we'll just put it in action and adventure for now. The Thing, Aliens, Event Horizon. I've seen Alien, I've seen Event Horizon. I have not seen The Thing. Marco said that we need to watch that soon. Marco said we need to watch The Thing soon. I've heard that it's good. I like stuff with practical effects because I think that's really cool. That's not saying that I don't like CG gore. I think that CG body horror can be really cool, but there's something about practical effect practical effects body horror that's really neat, you know, when people have like made stuff out of like mods and like different kinds of like, you know, costuming effects. It's neat. It's cool. The Bond sequel prequel is okay. Okay, good to know. Anyway, we're moving on. Let's go to the bottom. Let's clear some stuff from the bottom. What's Yuki Usa? Yuki Usa, stop page. All right. Yuki Usa, a game of bouncing snow rabbits. This is a platformer. All right, let me sip. This is a platformer. So this one's pretty easy to put away. And it's free! So that's why I have it. It's free. Okay, we will put this. Do I have a 2D? Do I have a 2D? I have 2D Fighter. I'm going to make a 2D platformer folder. I'm going to make a 2D platformer folder. Why not? 2D platformer. But I'm also going to put it in platformer. Because I also have a platformer one. This does mean that I need to make a 3D platformer folder as well. But I'm okay with that. Platformer. Hi. Where is my platformers? It was down here, right. That's right, I have Balan Wonderworld. Do you know that no one has encouraged me to play this? I know that it's bad, but I thought it would be hilarious to play through it. But everyone, I'm like, hey, what if I played Balan Wonderworld? Everyone's like, no! Don't you fucking dare play it! Oh, great. What, do you want me to play Life is Strange again, Quasi? Drunk playthrough, let's go. Oh my fucking god. Anyway. 11 more Shaka Bros to go. I'd rather watch you play Life is Strange. Wow, that is a strong resistance to Balan Wonderworld. Very strong resistance to Balan Wonderworld. I was not expecting that. That's crazy. Celeste is 2D platformer, yeah? 2D platformer. I'm just gonna chuck a couple of 2D platformers in there real quick. Hollow Knight's 2D, isn't it? That's also a Metroidvania. Do I have a Metroidvania? I don't! Oh, fuck. Okay. We gotta make a collection for Metroidvania. That's how you spell that, right? Metroid and then Vania? Can somebody type Metroidvania in chat so I know I'm not, like, doing it wrong? Yes? Yup. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Cool. Okay, I believe you. Okay, cool. Thank you. All right, Metroidvania. Thank you. So, fun fact. I'm bad at those. I'm really bad at those. Metroidvania games are actually, if I had to pick a game style, along with Souls-likes, Metroidvanias, and deck builders are probably my weakest games. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that those are the ones that I have the hardest time with. Metroidvanias especially, because you have to double back. And I'm not great at that. Not much of a platformer, huh? They ain't for everyone. It's both a Souls-like and a Metroidvania. Yeah, my friend Shumi loves it. My friend Shumi really, really, really loves Hollow Knight. Who I'm going to shout out right now again. I'm just shouting out all my friends today. I'm in a very shout-outy kind of mood. Just can't remember when something... Yes, exactly. I don't know where those paths are. Hey, Vivi is sorting her games list. Meanwhile, I will choose a random terrible game from my 250 long Steam games list. I mean, Steam recommends me games. If I scroll all the way to the bottom, watch this. Whee! And bam. Play next. It wants me to play Cookie Clicker, Sims 4, Baldur's Gate 3, Plants vs. Zombies, House Flipper, Balloons Tower Defense 6, Borderlands 2, Cult of the Lamb, And then it keeps going. It goes for a while, actually. It suggests quite a few of my games. There you go. But yeah, these are the games that it suggests that I play next. Balatro! Yeah, I'm yet to play Balatro. We haven't played Balatro yet. I feel like when I play Balatro, we're gonna play Balatro. Like, that seems like something I'm gonna get into. Good night, Galaxian. Have a good time at work. Don't work too hard. BG3 will take a while. Yeah, it will. Once you play Balatro, you might not stop. Yeah. I just saw a headline about Sims 4 that's out there. Why? What happened in Sims 4 now? All I know about Sims 4 is like the baby challenge of having 100 babies. I don't know much else. If it's really bad, feel free to not tell me. It's fine. Okay. Bug making everyone pregnant. Oh, then it's way easier to have 100 babies. Hey, Vivi, good morning. Just found out I got the job I applied for recently as a diesel. Oh my god. Yay, Pounin. Good. Congrats. Congrats. Thank you for the 300 caps. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. And I'm happy that I can get you through the terrible 12-hour job that you have now. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Congratulations. Okay. We're going to keep sorting. Let's do another one from the bottom. Yu-Gi-Oh! I have this installed. This was gifted to me. I want to play this. I really want to play this. I'm genuinely Flame Fist! You got it! Yeah. Play it right now. Yeah, you gifted this one. I really want to play this one. Because this one has a bunch of the GBA games that I had. Yeah, this is the old games. It's the old games. This one has Sacred Cards. It has Reshef of Destruction. So I haven't played... Oh, look. Look! It's the Bay! It's my boyfriend! There he is! Wait, no, that's Kaiba. That's Kaiba in Kaiba's Mansion. He's just got green hair. You can't trick me, Kaiba. Okay, where is it? There he is! There they are! Oh my god! And there's... Look, it's Miko Tsunami! Where? Oh my god, they're so beautiful! Oh. Yeah, and then you've got like these little sprites. Aww. So beautiful. Because like, I remember these. I remember playing the fuck out of these. And I would love to play them. Screw the rules, I have green hair. Bro, Weevil? Yeah, I was in love with Weevil. Underwood. Not kidding. Once again, anybody who is not familiar, I, Vivi, currently age 32, when I was like 13 or 12 or whatever, was madly in love with Weevil Underwood from Yu-Gi-Oh! I wrote fan fiction about him being my boyfriend. I still like him. I'm still fond of him. He's a little shit, but he's my little shit, you know? And I also loved Rex. Rex and Weevil were my favorites. And Todd, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So yes, we need to play this. And like this year, play this, not, you know, in the future. Like this year, I want to play it. What would we put this as though? Strategy, RPG, card game, simulation, retro. Okay, was it literally just because he had glasses? Could your crush have been from any other franchise if they had glasses? Maybe? Card battler. Do I have a retro tag? I don't know if I do. I do not. I have a classics. I have a classic that I can put it in, but I don't know if I'd put it in there. No, I could, because some of these, yeah, I could put it in classic. It's a classic game. All right. The funniest part is, with modern cards, Weevil's deck would still be pretty bad, but Rex would be kind of meta because dinosaurs are a wacky archetype. Cool. Good for Rex. Okay. Age of Mythology. Okay, so I am going to add to cards, add to classic. I don't know if I want to put it in anything else. They put it in RPG, right? Do some of them count as JRPGs? I don't know. Because, like, it is a Japanese RPG, but I don't know if it's a JRPG. Classic in cards. Add to fanfic dream collection. Ah. Oh, I love their design so much. Can we watch the Yu-Gi-Oh ending? Can we watch the Yu-Gi-Oh ending? I want to look at the Yu-Gi-Oh ending. I miss them. I want to watch the Yu-Gi-Oh ending real quick. Can we, please? Wait. I'm feeling nostalgic. Yu-Gi-Oh ending. Okay, let me find it. Yay! This is from 18 years ago. It's gonna be so incredibly... so incredibly scuffed. Okay. All right. Bam. All right. Yeah. 僕たちに Wow. 360p crunchy. Yummy. Oh, look at them. Oh, look. Anzu's mad. Serenity. Or Shizuka. Whoop. Okay, here we go. I love them. And then we never see them again. We never see them again. Except in the movie where you see them very briefly, but they don't even move. They're not even animated. It just pans across them. Cosmical Carnage, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And look, Mako Tsunami looking for his dad. But he found Esperoba instead. And then and I forget the other woman's name. And they're fighting the Paradox Brothers, who are one of the few characters to come back in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Grandpa, I'm off. Ohio, good morning. And they're all saying good morning. Something about, like, this is not the story. Something about, like, the story with the pharaoh is over, but now it's his story. Yeah, his story is now beginning. And then we don't get to watch it because we cared about the pharaoh story and not about Yugi. Oh my god. King Kodiak, hello, hi. And Davina, how much would I have to pay you to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! GX if you haven't already? Davina, I had a 27-part story about my original character and Chaz Princeton. I was madly in love with Chaz Princeton. I fucking loved Chaz Princeton. 27 parts. It had 27 pods. Of course you were. Of course I was. Did you Chaz it up? Oh, I'd let him Chaz me up anytime. Chaz it up. Hi, Shmuddy. I loved Chaz. He was my favorite. How often you cock black pajamas? I can't remember if I used them much in the story. But I loved him. I fell in love with him when he started being goofy. Do you remember there's an episode after all this shit happens where he just suddenly realizes that he's in love with Alexis / Asuka if you're watching the JP version. And he just decides, fuck it, I'm going to duel her. And if I win, she has to go out with me. And I was just like, oh my God, Dreamboat. I was like, oh my God, I love him. I absolutely was obsessed with him. I loved him. He was great. He was my favorite from GX. What about Jack Atlas? See, that's the problem. I fell off after GX. I lost interest in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Series right after GX ended. He was Yuki-Yoshi. So I I haven't watched anything after GX. I've only really watched the first 2 seasons, like series, I mean, of Yu-Gi-Oh! So the first Yu-Gi-Oh! And Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I heard that 5Ds was decent, which is so funny because we all clowned the fuck on it when it came out. We were all like, oh my god, card games on motorcycles. That's stupid. That's so dumb. And then it turned out to actually be like really like watchable. It was actually like cinema or whatever you want to say. People loved it. People loved it was great. It was fantastic, apparently. Shadow of Link, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's stupid in a fun way. What were the other ones? What was after 5Ds? Was that Zexal? No. What was after? It was Zexal? It was Zexal, was it? Because I know there's Zexal and there's Arc V or Arc 5 or whatever you want to call it. And then there's Yu-Gi-Oh! 7. Rose, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for 51 months. Mwah. Vrains! Vrains, that's the one. Nobody talks about Vrains. Zexal is kind of like poetry. It rhymes with the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. Also, fun fact, in the GX manga, yes, completely different. Yes, Davina. He's completely different because the writer of the manga or something was like, oh, I was told I could do whatever I want. And like, I want to have a character more like this rather than like the goofy character that's actually in the show. But yeah, I'm not opposed to the idea of someday getting back into Yu-Gi-Oh! It's just, I'm not really into playing the card game so much. I just really like the characters. Do I play Yu-Gi-Oh? I used to collect the cards. So I told you guys this when I moved. But in the breakup, I actually left all of my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I left all of them. Instead of trying to like split them with my ex-partner, I just left all of them. And in return, I took all the One Piece cards, the Pokemon cards, the Magic cards that I had recently gotten. I was like, okay. Because the thing is, we had so much Yu-Gi-Oh! Because he collects Yu-Gi-Oh! So I was like, okay. Rather than do the whole splitting the Beanie Babies on the courtroom floor, I'll just let him keep all of it. Why not? And I feel like it's fine. It's fine. I don't stay awake at night about it. Like, it's fine. Consider the following, Vivi. There are goblin bikers who ride animal motorcycles led by a guy called Big Gabonga. That's insane. That's crazy. Even the fake deck. Oh, no, I have that because that was a gift. I do still have that. He let you do the laundry. Stop clowning on me for doing the laundry before I left, okay? I get that it's weird. I get that it's weird that literally the last day that I was there, he sent me a text going, hey, I don't know if this is like weird to ask, but like, can you hang up the laundry before you leave? Meaning like leave to get in a taxi to go on a plane, leaving forever. And I could have left it. I could have left the laundry like in the washing machine. It would have been fine. He would have come back and done it again eventually. But I was like, you know what? I'm going to be classy. I'll hang up the fucking laundry. The last thing I did before leaving was I hung up the laundry. And it wasn't even my laundry. I hung up his laundry one last time and I fucking left. So don't nobody say that I left in an unclassy way. He wasn't even that. No. No. He left. He went out. He went out that day. He didn't want to, I don't think he wanted to be there for the whole leaving because obviously it was going to be quite emotional. Master Beat, thank you for the follow, by the way. Sorry to hear that. It's fine. Listen, like, we did say goodbye that day. And he did help me that day too. Like, because I remember I woke up, I hadn't slept much the night before because I was stressed as fuck. I woke up and I was like, listen, I'm feeling really sick. I need a couple more boxes from Bunnings. Can you pick up these boxes? And if possible, could you pick me up? I remember I asked for apple slices from McDonald's because I was feeling really ill, but not well enough to eat like anything. And he did. So he did that. So I felt like, you know, me doing laundry, like hanging up the laundry is like the last nice thing that I did. He did a nice thing for me. You know, he picked up those boxes. You need to understand, like, there was no It really was like no villain in this. Like, we didn't work out. Maybe people can be crummy people, but no one was evil. No one did anything like super terrible or anything like that, which is why it was kind of like just a bit awkward and sad to part, you know? I mean, I won't say there wasn't any drama, but like, it was quiet. It was quiet. And it was drama that it was like, ooh, this is more of a societal thing. He did. We won't get into it. It's fine. We're not being classy, you guys. It's not classy to talk about it. Stop it. My God. My God. Anyway, so Reshef then. Yes, we do have to play Reshef. We were never classy. Yes, we were, F-Steak. We're so classy. I've seen your art. I've never heard the full story. I'm doing really well. I like the space that I'm in. I have a lot more freedom now. I'm feeling really comfortable. I feel safer here. I'm closer to family. It's great. I'm much, much happier here. I have had to actually like process my feelings properly, but it's good that I'm finally doing that, you know? Nice, Reshef soon. Woo! Anyway. So yes, we will have to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is something we definitely have to play at some point because I was looking forward to that collection so hard and then everything happened, so I just haven't felt like playing it basically. All right, one more from the bottom. Oh, you can't even see it. It's behind me. Okay. You suck at parking. You suck at parking. Let's go. Okay. Came out 2022. Racing, driving, arcade, parkour. Okay. Is the only racing game where your goal is to stop and parking your ride is more important than your driving skills. It's a hot race against the clock as you drift, cruise, and go airborne over 250 frustratingly fun, wild levels. Huh. Can I see the trailer for this? One second. Let me look this up on YouTube because I don't have Steam set up that you can hear it. You suck at parking trailer. Thank you for the follow, Pokemon Trainer Charles. Okay. Okay. What the fuck is this? What? Park your car. Yeah. It does look kind of funny. How would you categorize this, though? Okay, yeah, I don't really care about customizing the car too much. It's kind of platforming. Oh, you failed. Puzzle game? It's a bit of a platformer. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. This looks neat. Sick. Okay, it's more puzzle than platformer. I'd say puzzle platformer, maybe, like a little bit. How do you do that end one? You get fucking smushed. What? I don't understand how that would work. Okay. Okay, well. I would say racing, driving. Well, it is driving, but it's not racing. Timing? We have not made a miscellaneous. Chutbaka, thank you for the raid. Thank you. How are you? Hello. Let me get you a shout out. Oh, thank you, Forge. Thank you. How was Ark? How was Ark? Also, oh, I totally fucking forgot. I'm sorry. It happened while we were on break. Thank you, Asilius, for the raid. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you had a lovely stream, Asilius. I'm so sorry. I got distracted. Talking about Outlast. I'm glad you're doing good. Welcome. We're just tidying up. We're tidying up my Steam library. Arcade. Parkour. What else do people put it as? Cute, 3D, isometric, cartoony, comedy. Physics? Oh, is it physics? Sure. No. Wait a minute. Spent 3 hours building and then found, nice. Do I have a physics? I don't. Okay, fuck. I don't have a driving game. Do I have a parkour game? I do not. I don't have a parkour folder. I don't have a driving folder. See, I don't know what to categorize this as. I don't know what to categorize this as. Do we make a folder? And if we make a folder, which one? I'm glad you have a lovely stream though, Tropaka. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Party game? No, a party game is when you play with other people. This doesn't seem to be multiplayer. Remy, thank you for the follow. Hi, Remy. Hi. We're organizing my shit. I still vote 2D platform. It's not a 2D. I feel like it's a platformer. What are people over here calling it? Okay. Arcade driving. Okay, and this person did not like it, and they played it on Steam Deck. Callum Bobo, thank you for the follow. I think platformer as well, because you don't have other driving games. Oh, this person did... Oh, they didn't like it. They didn't like it. It was too frustrating. It was too precision. It was too precision. They didn't like it. Didn't like it. Damn. Skill issue. Fun game. Unfortunately, much of the cosmetics are locked behind tokens that can only be earned from online matches. Oh, there is multiplayer. Oh, you were right. There is multiplayer. What? Online PvP. Cross-platform multiplayer. Okay, never mind. It is multiplayer, so we can at least put it in multiplayer. Okay. Okay. That makes things a little bit easier. So we have multiplayer. PvP is beating other people's times. Okay. PvP parking. That is funny. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think what else we can add it to if we make something. Because I don't know how many driving games that I have. But technically, driving games are different from racing games. Because not every driving game is a racing game. And not every racing game is a driving game. So maybe we bite the bullet and make a driving... No, miss this live. You were here. You're here right now. Maybe an arcade category. Maybe we do need an arcade category. Okay. All right. New collection. Arcade. All right. Add to. New collection. Driving. Okay. All right. It has some tags now. It has some tags now. Okay. We may have to do more of these streams because I'm going to have to add games that have already been sorted into categories that I've neglected to add them to previously. All right. Back up to the top. Back up to the top. All right. Almost gone. Almost gone. So the almost gone has achievements. Experience the intricate dioramas and connections of your life and the ripples we all make in this award-winning narrative puzzle game about death, loss, and mental health. Okay, I can see why I've been a bit nervous to play this one, because whenever a game says it's about mental health, I kind of feel like there's a hit or miss that it's actually good and heartfelt and can really make you go, aww. Or it can be heavy-handed, ham-fisted, and kind of make you go like, because, like, I don't know. I've seen a lot of games where it's like, ooh, look, we're tackling important issues, but they're just kind of, life is stranging it. Yeah. Which is not what you want. Yeah. It's one of those topics that's super easy to mess up if you're making a game about it. You gotta kind of handle it nicely, you know? I want to watch the trailer. I want to see what the fuck this is. So let me bring that up. Let's take a look. Boop. And, ooh, Nintendo Switch trailer. Let's go. All right. Mild violence language. Click. Okay. Okay, it's a little diorama. And depression. Okay. So it's like a puzzle game? Okay. Okay. Hi, Cube. Yeah, that's definitely puzzle. This is 100% puzzle. It's even got puzzles. It's got the fucking puzzle cubes. I don't think it's a horror game. I don't think it's a horror game. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, cool. Hi, Cube. I hope you're doing well. Davina, mental health games are either a very sincere expression of the author's struggles in life or the author in their head replaying every single time someone was mean to them and writing a story where they go back in time and epically own their bullies. I have definitely seen some like that, and it's sort of like, oh, thank you, Fudge. Thank you. I'm glad you are well. We are just organizing my library because I have a very messy Steam library. So add to puzzle. I'm just going to say puzzle for this one for now. Puzzle seems to work. Okay. All right. Moving on. A medieval. Almost 5 gigs. A medieval. Okay. A retro FPS for the ages. Once branded a heretic, now you have been chosen as our champion. Reclaim our sacred weapons. Take back our ancient lands if you can stand a medieval. So this is like a new game that's meant to be, well, new 2019. I think it's a Doom-like. Old school, boomer shooter, arena shooter, FPS, sci-fi surreal shooter, first-person psychedelic. Okay. So, yeah, 2019 is new. 2019 is new. I don't have a tag for boomer shooter or arena shooter. Boomer shooter is its own genre now. Okay, I have Doom. Let me check. Where did I fucking put it? Okay, well, that's the new Doom. Where did I put the old Doom? I just put it in classic. That's the only thing I've put it in. I've only put it in classic. Shit. Doom was in classics, but okay. Should I have a boomer shooter genre? Or would you call it arena shooter? How would you do this? I'd just say shooter. Guns genre. Guns? Guns is pretty... I'd just say shooter. FPS. You reckon FPS? Just make Doom-like. I mean, I do actually... So, I do actually like. So, this is Souls-like. I have Souls-like and I have Suika-like. Do you reckon Doom-like would be good? I wouldn't mind having a Doom-like category because I feel like Doom was like the codifier. Also, good night, Jazzy. Good night. Good night. Good fit. Doom-like is perfect. If you want to categorize first and third person. Okay. We might do that another time. I like the idea of Doom-like. Do I put Doom in Doom-like? You have more than one Suika game? Oh, Lutanic. I have 30. Honey. I love them. By the way, if you want to know, Cosmic Collapse is the best one. This is the best one. It's my favorite. Absolute favorite. Ah, yes, Doom. My favorite Doom-like. If you want a Doom-like category, just call it boomer shooter. But I like calling things something like. I think that it's cute. I do think that it's cute. Although, then again, yeah, I have Dark Souls and Souls-like. So I feel like having a Doom-like and having Doom in it makes sense. Like, I think that's funny. Doom goes in Quake-like. I don't think I have Quake. Did Quake ever come on Steam? I don't think it did. Guys, am I your favorite Vivi-like VTuber? I'm gonna call it Doom-like. The proper name for the genre is Quake. Really? Is it? Quakensteins. Was it actually called Quakensteins? Yeah? No. It wasn't. I was gonna believe you. I was gonna believe you. You remind me a lot of this VTuber, Vivi. I'll kill her. All right. Okay. I'm making a Doom like. I'm making a Doom like. I think that's funny. Doom like. Create. Bam. Oh, wait. The 2D game that we moved before, it was free. So I have to add it to my free tag. These are all the games that are free, by the way, that I have. These are all the free games I have. Okay. All right, moving on. Whew. Okay. I'm just going to pick from the middle. All right. This is a game that I actually really want to play soon. I think it's like a cute pixel-like that has achievements and you can get it done in like one stream. It's like a one and done. I like one and dones. And it has like no reviews and it looks cute. Adventure, RPG, cute, pixel graphics, fantasy. Really? It doesn't look like it's story rich. I'm gonna say I don't have a cute tag. I wonder if you put it in RPG. So this is what it looks like. I do want to play this soon because it's very cute. Pixel art, cozy mini games. Adventure if it has mini games. Maybe. Zelda my entire like organization is just gonna be something like because I don't have a cute tag. Maybe I could put it in RPG. I debated having a pixel one, but I ended up going against it. I mean, Okami can go in there too. What kind of like is Fallout? I don't know, Elder Scrolls like at this point. So this is why I've had a hard time putting them away. All right. I'm adding that to... I'm putting it in... Actually... Damn it. My eye's itchy. Blink, blink, blink. Okay. Recycle like. I guess I can put it in adventure, and if I don't feel good about it, I can change that later. Adventure. Add to. And I'll put it in RPG, because I said RPG. Why not? Okay. But I do want to play this one soon, because I think it's cute. Which actually reminds me, there's a tag we've been neglecting. Add to streaming. Here's my streaming tag. We can fix this, actually. I'm probably not going to play this anytime soon, since we're playing the remaster. So remove that. Okay. Add Yu-Gi-Oh in there, right? We do need to add Yu-Gi-Oh in there. Add to. Streaming. All right. 1 second. Damn it. My eye's all itchy now. What happened? Why are my eyelashes not doing their job? Keep debris out of my eye, please. I swear to God, if one of my eyelashes got in my eye again. The one thing that they're meant to not do. Okay. Okay. All right. Whew. Some of these I added ages ago, and we just haven't gotten back around to it. So, let me explain. Let me explain. Buckshot Roulette. Remember when that came out and everyone was playing it? I missed my shot. I missed my shot. All right, Crash, we are going to play this, okay? I want that fucking achievement. I want that 100%. Yeah. I missed my shot. Fallout 4, we were doing a playthrough, and currently we are not doing a playthrough. I'm going to remove this for now because we are not doing the playthrough right now. We'd probably have to start again. Fields of Mystria. I am waiting until it has achievements. I was really enjoying Fields of Mystria, but then upon learning that it's going to have achievements, I fucking need those achievements, okay? So we will not stream that until those achievements are happening. Final Fantasy 8, we have to play. Okay, that's staying here. Fruit salad is good for a bit of like, well, Kega, actually, I already have a River City Girls playthrough happening with my friend Kumo, and I do need to continue that. That's why it's in streaming. I would love to have a game to play with Marker, but that one is earmarked for my friend Kumo. I also asked the devs if the achievers will be retroactive. That's the thing, Rexes. I'm not the only person asking. There have been multiple people asking them, being like, hey, are the achievements going to be retroactive? When are the achievements coming? Do you have like any more word on when the achievements are happening? And the devs are just not answering. They're not answering yet. So they probably don't know. They probably don't know yet. Fruit salad is a nice game for when I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So I'm going to leave that there. Girls, girls, girls. I'm going to remove this from here, but I do need to stream this. The devs were really nice and they sent me code for it. I already had it. I'm just going to real quick remove that from the streaming for now. Why would you remove it? Because if I am going to play it, I will probably play it over on RPlay rather than Twitch, because then I can actually show the femboy bulge. It makes sense. I'd rather show everything. I'd rather show everything than not show it, that have the cut out content. Never mind, play it over there. Yep. Anyway, Helikili Island Adventure. I enjoyed playing this. I probably would want to play it again. Hookah Haze is when we're done with Valhalla. We're going to finish this. I've been waiting because the person who redeemed this, Hayoi, is currently moving. I don't want to finish this while he's still moving. I want to, like, because I'm back in a position where I can play this again. I also have the merch now. I have the cocktail recipe book, and I have the glass, so I can make the cocktails to drink with the streams, which is really cute and really fun. But I don't want to play it while he's not here, because he was the one who redeemed it, and I don't think that's very fair for me to stream it, and he's not able to see it. Also, Biscuit Slash. Why not? Makes me realize I can categorize the game in the library if I want. I should do it, but I probably won't. I like categorizing them. But yes, I will want to finish this one soon-ish. And then when we're done with that, there are 2 Valhalla likes. I'm going to call them Valhalla likes. Oh my God. Should I make a... I should make a tag. I should make a thing for it. All right. 1 second. Add to... Is that the number 1? Wait, which one's the letter 1 and which one's not? Can somebody type the name for me? Because I can't read that font. Because I know some of those L's are 1s. Barkeep Games. Little Zilla, you're a genius. Oh my God. Barkeep Games. Barkeep Games. Actually, I do like calling it a Valhalla one though. Okay, V11. Whole A. Nah, we're going with Valhalla likes because I like calling thing likes. But that is a smart way of calling it if you don't want to do it that. Okay. Valhalla likes. So that goes in there. Tavern Talk, the devs gave me the title, not the title, the code for that. I would also like to play that one. And similarly, Hookah Haze, which I bought on launch day actually because I thought that it was so fucking cute. It looked so good. Okay. All right. So those are all games that I would like to play. I do want to continue with Kingdom Hearts, but technically the way I want to continue it is not this way. I'm sorry. We're going to remove it for now because my focus is elsewhere. But we will eventually continue because I do want to Kingdom Hearts as much as fucking possible. We need to continue with Ace Attorney. I like Ace Attorney. This is my comfort game. I enjoy it. It's fun. Cassiodi, I need to play a little bit more of, but I'm not in a huge rush. All good, Quasi. You touch that grass. You go for it. Thank you for hanging out. Poker night sometime soon. Power wash is just easy to do. And that's all of them right now. Okay. There's a couple that we can add because I know we're playing them. So we've got Fallout 3. Add to streaming. And we are also... I do have our play account, but I have not streamed on it yet. So don't worry about following me just yet. Bam. All right. There we go. There we go. All right. Is there anything else I was playing? Right. Campervan. We haven't finished Campervan yet. Add to streaming. Okay. I do not have a command for our play yet. No. That is something that I'll have to look into. Thank you for reminding me. All right. I think these are the games we're streaming right now. Or at least the games I would like to be streaming soon. Games we are streaming, need to get back to streaming. Kawaii, yeah, you can share the link. You can share the link. Thank you. I appreciate it. I just don't have it on hand. Thank you, Kawaii. Thank you. All right. Boop. Boop. Okay. Alrighty. We need to do 27 more. Thank you. Yes, that you can follow me there. You can follow me there. I have not streamed on there yet. I would like to. What do you mean it's been an hour? Huh? No way is it time for another ad. Are you fucking kidding me? It's been an hour? What? No, it hasn't. It's been like 20 minutes. What do you mean we've been streaming for 4 hours? This is insane. You did spend 30 minutes drooling over... No, I didn't. There's no way I spent 30 minutes drooling over Weevil. I could, but there's no way I did. Everyone else said you can do 39 games an hour. You got this. No, they did not. Oh my fucking god. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I don't want to end stream yet. Fuck. I've barely started. Keep going. Have you had dinner yet? Yeah. I've eaten. How long until Enos' debut? How long until Enos' debut? Because that's before the Aura concert, isn't it? Do we know? I do have something to do in the AM. I have D&D. It should be okay, though. Roughly 3 hours. There's no way I'm going for another 3 hours. How long before the concert? That's at 4 a.m. That's also in 3 hours. Fuck. Oh, they're both at the same time. Tara's streaming right now, too, if people want to say, yeah, guys, please. It's Tara's graduation. Let me make sure that I've got the right... Yeah, Tara is graduating. Wow. All right, let me shout out Tara. I'm just going to do a little shout out for her. She's graduating right now. Wah. All right. I need to take an ad break before I think about anything. I'm definitely not done, I don't think. We might go for maybe like another half hour after this. But we'll see. Okay, I'll see you guys in like 3 to 5 minutes, okay? Okay. Bacha! I hope you enjoyed Anime Stimmy Time. Because it's over once again. Thank you. Thank you for being patient. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. How has time gone by this quickly? Like, I feel like we've barely done anything, but we've talked about so much and I'm having so much fun. Fuck. We have too many good chatting streams, you guys. We've been having a good time. We've been having too good of a time lately. Must be the company, I guess. Damn. All right. Can we at least get down to 320? 320. I wanted to get down to 300, but like, I don't know, 320. Jesus Christ. Okay. Terror Stream 1. I do need to do Terror Stream sometime soon because I've got the cards on my desk. I just need somewhere to put all of my decks because I currently don't have all of them. What did I miss? Not much. We've categorized like 2 games. Okay. Fuck it. How do we categorize Henry Stickmin? How do we categorize the Henry Stickmin games? Surely that should be easy to categorize. Funny, multiple endings, memes, comedy, 2D. Choices matter, point and click. Okay, so choices matter, point and click? Okay. Alright, add to. Choices matter, add to, point and click. It's down here. I always forget the fucking alphabet. There we go. Okay. Easy. Too easy. I do want to play Henry Stickmin. I know that, like, the fad for playing Henry Stickmin is long ago, but I've actually never seen a stream of it. I have actually never seen a Henry Stickmin stream. It would all be new to me. It would all be brand new to me. I've never seen one. I can stream and enjoy it. And also, we have stick figure Vivi model. So we'd be able to fully immerse ourselves in the Stickman. Aki, thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right, this one feels like it would be easy. Garbage truck driving simulator. That has to be in driving and simulation, right? Racing. Collect all the garbage in the city with the garbage truck and enjoy the car game. $1.50. Okay. It can't be racing, 8 reviews. Are they bad? Wow. I actually expected it to be a realistic process of going to a bunch of houses and loading the rubbish, but it's not like that at all. So it's not a simulation. Okay. Although this game is very far way away from being even good, it's still a great starting point for a game. I just wish the game was more realistic. For example, there are literal bags of money laying around on the sidewalk. Secondly, when you do missions, the dumpsters disappear instead of dumping. It's really hard to drive. You can only pick up 2 dumpsters at a time. I also think that the sky should look less gray and there should be an actual dump with a dumping animation, not a dirty sidewalk where you just get money. Bad simulation game. I see. Games are fancy. Just finding rent money. Hi, Stroke. Hi. So it's not a simulator. Okay. It's a fairly basic game where you drive around at high speed collecting glowing safes full of money. Oh. Okay. So this is really, this is arcade. This is arcade as fuck. Okay. Arcade? Maybe just arcade then. I don't think it's a simulator at all. Sounds like a hastily thrown together. Yeah, and it looks like not many people got it. All right. Too easy. Catherine. All right. How do I categorize Catherine, you guys? I've had this in my library for a while. Catherine Classic. By the way, it doesn't show my birthday. It always just does 1st of January 2000. Puzzle. Just puzzle. I've seen a couple of Catherine streams. It looks kind of wild. Choices matter puzzle. Puzzle choices matter. Okay. So add to choices matter. Add to puzzle. Okay. For me, it shows 1st of January 1979. That's crazy. Okay. Nice. We're actually getting through it a little bit. Wait, I need to see what the price on this is. You see this? Was it taken down? Oh, it wasn't. It was! No longer available in Steam Store. No fucking way. Okay. You see this game here? Berry Madness? So it's a walking sim. It's a walking sim. When it was originally, so I lurk the walking sim tag, okay? And I just buy walking simulator games whenever I see fit. Whenever I see one, I'm like, oh yeah, that looks kind of cute. Or I'll just put it on my wish list. This game was originally $79.99. It is totally an asset flip. It's 100% just an asset flip, and they set the price crazy high. But when they first released it, they put it on sale for like $1. Yeah? So there were reviews. I wonder if the reviews are still there. Yeah, it's not worth 50 USD. It's not worth 50 USD. It's a game that takes 10 minutes to finish, and the final screen, after you've collected all the bushes, is just a red screen saying you won. I would not recommend this game unless you get it for free. Literal walking sim. The berries are a lie. Yeah, absolute scam. Absolute scam tactic. I remember being super curious about it. So when it went down to like 99 cents, I did grab it. Yeah. Review made when game price was $1. No longer available. Holy shit. That's crazy. See, I know that like games like this, people are like, oh, well, I'm glad that I didn't get it because it's a scam. But I'm also like, this game is no longer available. Like, this game is like, it's disappeared. It's disappeared from our world. Okay, add to. I'll put it in walking sim. There it is at the very bottom. There we go. Walking sim. Walking sim. Okay. 323. Okay. I'm sorry. Some of these are gifted. Some of these were gifted as jokes, so it's just funny seeing them. It's games like this that make me think I should just go ahead and actually finish a project and list it for $3. If anyone actually buys it, it's cool. I think it's $100 or something to list something on Steam. That you have to pay a certain amount of money for it to be available on Steam. So I know that some people, I don't know how some people make their money back. I don't know how it works. But I'm pretty sure it does cost money to have your money, like your game on Steam. Greenlight has a price now. Yeah. Ooh, hidden cats. That just goes into hidden objects. Hidden objects. Too easy. Too easy. Okay. Just crow things. Where do you go? You're fairly new. Yeah, 2024. Action, adventure, casual, simulation. Let me look up Just Crow Things. I need to see some gameplay. Because I remember this one looked really cute. I think it got gifted to me. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Boop. And boop. Oh, he's cute. It's silly. What? It kind of reminds me of that Goose Game. But it looks like it has its own identity. I want this game. It looks cute. Goose like, my babies. Okay. All right, it looks cute. How would I categorize that though? Chaos games? Action adventure casual. Simulation, action, adventure, puzzle, sandbox, exploration, 3D, cartoon, cartoony. Maybe, I think I have a casual tag. I think I do have a casual tag. Add to. I do! Okay, we can put it in casual. Platformer Explorer. It did look a little platformy, but I don't know if it is a platformer because you might be able to fly. And if you can fly entirely, then there's not really a lot of platforming going on because you can just fly wherever you want. I'll put it in casual for now, and that'll do me, I think, for crow things. All right. Okay. God, I have so much stuff. Oh, similarly, Little Kitty, Big City. Is this? I think this would also be casual. Yeah, this is like casual exploration. I'm gonna add this to casual. Add to. I remember when this came out and everybody played it, but I got busy. Hi, Rezzy. Okay, we're at 320. That's another one for me. Yay! There's so many to play. Oh my god. I forgot that I have the Golem game. I forgot that. Aww. Poor Robin. Let's play. Are there achievements? There's 37. No way. Do you ever look at this list and you go, I don't have anything to play? No. It's so over. What are the tags? Adventure, fantasy, story rich, lore rich. Oh, 700 reviews and only 41% are positive. That's brutal. That's crazy. Oh my god. If this is the first Datalic game you play, it's bad. Ooh. Wow. Okay, how do we categorize this one then? Where do we put it? What are the categories that we can put it in? And there's not a bad folder. No, we're not making a Garbo folder. It's a 3D platformer. Is it? Put it under streaming? No. Slice of Life. Should have stuck to Deponia games. I do have those, by the way. I do have those. I'm pretty sure the company that made this game decided to stop making games, simply publish them after this came out. Holy crap. Dave Faino, thank you for the 100 caps. You platformed it. It is a platformer. Are you kidding me? Actually? Choices matter? Oh, there's platformer way at the bottom. 3D platformer. Holy crap, it's a platformer. Oh my god. Okay. Add to platformer. And I'm guessing 3D platformer. Lies. Vicious lies. Do the choices not matter? Do the choices... It's 44 gigabytes? What? That's nuts. That's crazy. No way. 44. Oh my god. What is wrong with it? Shoot it in the face. That's crazy. Wow. Wow. Gotta have those 8K textures. That's nuts. Put it in the oversized. Think of the low percentage achievements. Show me the low percentage achievements. There's literally one that's 1% called Perfectionist, and that's unlocking all the achievements. How did you do that? Completed the game without dying. Oh, that's nuts. I hate those. No fucking way. The Cook, the Elf Master, and the Riddle Master all died. What the hell? What the fuck? Oh, no. All right. Okay. Whew. All right. Let's go. What can we do in the last 10 minutes? Because I do need to wrap up because otherwise I'll stay up way too late. You guys are making this too fun. If you want to have the elves talk in their language, it's paid DLC. Fuck. You. Okay. Chantalise. Chantalise? Oh! Nasty! Aw, thank you for the skip money! Thank you! I appreciate that. I will look into something good. Thank you. Unless you have something in particular that you want for... but... I suppose... it is meant to be as a treat, but... Okay. What's this one? Tale of Two Sisters. Is this a JRPG or is it not? Action RPG, so it's not a JRPG. But thank you, Nasi. I appreciate it. Okay, so not a JRPG. It's kind of... It's kind of hard to get the double fairly cheap, but I'll see what's available. Technically JRPG because Japanese. Action RPG. Hi, something. Looks like Dark Cloud. I mean, some people are categorizing it as JRPG, but would be wrong in doing that? It's the pre-capitalism game. I see. I just want a Dark Cloud remake, man. You can call it JRPG. We'll go JRPG then. Okay. Alright. No, JRPGs don't have to be turn-based. Not all of them. Some of them aren't. Okay. We've gotten a little bit further than I thought we would. A little bit. I'm just going to leave that as JRPG for now. Just for the minute. Actually, wait a minute. Is cringe golf just golf? Can I put that in golfing? Imaginary. Thank you for 40 months. Thank you. Good evening. Good evening. You've caught us at the tail end. I do need to wrap up soon. Cringe golf. What? I did not pay. Somebody bought this for me, I'm pretty sure. What do you mean it's $79.95? Is this another one of those scam games? Oh, what the fuck? Fucking awful game. How is it $79.99? And how do I have it? What the fuck? Sounds like that. It's such bullshit. Yeah, this is one of those ones that gets super heavy discounted at sales. It has one review. It has one review. I'm pretty sure if I reviewed it, my review wouldn't even count towards its score because it was gifted to me. Okay. But apparently it counts as golf. And an arcade. So I'm going to put it in arcade. I'm going to put it in golf. This is weird. There's no music. What? That's weird. That's weird. Okay. Okay. Actually, how do we... Actually, I need to add this to streaming. Because that was gifted to me. How else do you categorize date everything? Is it a visual novel? Quick PSA that both versions of Edna and Harvey are $2 right now. If anyone wants to see how far Daedalic has fallen. Aww. Visual novel? I don't know. I don't have a dating sim tag. Because dating sims are technically... Not all visual novels are dating sims, and not all dating sims are visual novels. I'm gonna... Do I have an erotica tag? I don't have an erotica tag, do I? I do not. Okay, I thought that you were commenting for a second, Dream Bites. Okay, I'm gonna say visual novel, And we're going to make a tag for dating sim. Dating sim. Bam. Cool. I need to put more in there, but I am just going to do a couple more. We did not get as much done as I thought we would, but I was having too much fun. Make a Guna tag? No. You want to know why? Because I'm 32 and I know what gooning is, okay? And I know that people attribute the term Guna to fucking anything that has either a woman with breasts in it or anime, okay? All right? If we're going to be legitimate about this and talk about adult NSFW games, I literally have a tag for that, okay? Because I'm a fucking adult that categorizes things properly unless I'm actually trying to be funny. And the word Guna is not funny anymore. You know what? They ruined gooning. They did, okay? Gooning was like having an all-day degenerate fucking session of just absolute pleasure for yourself, and they've ruined it. Internet culture has fucking ruined it, okay? Because they call everything a fucking, Guna this, Guna that, Goon this, Goon that. No, they've ruined it. It used to mean something. It also used to be a fetish. Being able to, like, fucking just do that all fucking day meant something to some people. Now it means nothing. It's nothing anymore. People now say, if you went off and you took care of yourself in 20 minutes, they would say, oh, you were gooning. No, you fucking weren't, okay? That was 20 minutes. It was meant to be all fucking day. This shit used to mean something. I'm sorry. It ain't what it used to be. I'm so tired of people using the term gooning when it's not. Okay, when they're like, oh, Guna game, and it's literally one bitch where you can see like a bit of her cleavage. It's nothing. That's not Guna material. Doomsday Dan, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Great crash out clip. All right. I don't know. I see all these fucking Vianix, I'm so sorry I'm going off. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Can we have a shout out for Vianix? You're lovely. Do you mind if I just continue my rant? I hope you don't mind. I hope that you had a great time playing Sonic Origins. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm so happy I made Vivi crash out. Also, Dover, crash out. This isn't even close to crashing out. You want to know what a crash out would be? If I ended the fucking stream this way, but no, you're prolonging this stream. That's how much I want to rant about this. This is a rant. Let's use things correctly. Let's use terms correctly. All right?
Something Original slid $20 across the table.
Thank you.
For speaking the truth.
Thank you. Okay? My dad told me once, a long time ago, to use words wisely. That we should use words when we really mean them. That we should be careful with what we call things. Because words have meaning and you don't want to just throw them around because then they lose their meaning. That's what's happened to gooning. That's what's happened to crash out already. Already crash out has totally lost its meaning. Crash out is fairly new to, well, at least the public popular vernacular. And it's already completely lost its meaning, okay? Like, people now just use it for when people, like, have a little bit of a whinge, okay? All right. Does that say Dick, Dine, and Dash? Yes. It's a game about Futanari. Again, I am a 32-year-old woman who is turning 33 in October, and I play adult games. This is not a surprise. Okay? It's also not very good. Yeah, also peak, mid, absolute similar. Yep, a lot of it, some of them can be funny here and there. But I am actually, like, I don't talk about it. But I see so many people ascribing the term gooner to stuff that's not even. It was a certain activity, okay? It was a verb. It was an action. It was something you did, okay? Now, it just means, oh, I saw boobs, which means I'm going to accuse anyone of playing it as massively jerking off just by looking at it. And it's like, oh my God. This is the type of jaded that I am. High five. Yeah, I saw somebody calling Uma Musume a Guna game. It's not. It is 100% not. If anything, the culture online is you really not meant to. People do not like you being lewd about the horses, okay? Yeah, it's internet morality police. It 100% is, okay? Dude, straight up, we are backsliding so hard. It is. Yes, it is, right? What happened to using... Yes, fan service. Thank you. Rude Zeus. Thank you. We had a term for it. Fan service games. Okay? You could say this game has a lot of fan service. Or this game appeals to, you know, if you wanted to be, you know, a 90s term for it when, you know, things were more like, oh, only men feel sexuality, is saying, oh, it's designed for the male gaze or something like that. But now we just call everything fucking Guna. And the thing is, it's meant to be, people are saying that as a shaming thing. They're trying to shame you. They're trying to be like, ooh, you felt sexual attraction, filthy Guna. Like, so like, these games are adult games. These are adult games that, yes, you're meant to feel things towards. Congratulations. These are the games that if you were gonna call a Guna game, technically you could, all right? Technically you could. But when I see people saying that about anything with an anime girl in it, oh my fucking God. Like, how easy are you? How easy are you? Call me whatever you want. I'm 22. I don't care. Like, the thing is, I don't care. I don't care. Like, do whatever you want with your time. It's just when people run around calling things Guna stuff, it's stupid. I think that's stupid. I think that it has no meaning anymore other than a weird social sort of like attempt at trying to shame/guilt people out of enjoying the sexy anime lady. Who cares? Who cares? Vianix, thank you for the bits. And Ace in the Shadows, hi. Yeah. Anyway. People are stupid, though. I find it hilarious. I think it's fun. I'm glad that you brought it up. Because we got to have a nice little talk about it. Because it hasn't really come up. It hasn't really come up here. Hasn't really come up. And I haven't also, even if it has, I don't think it's really come up in a way that I've wanted to talk about it. But yeah, that's my standpoint on it. That's my standpoint on it. The internet right now, man. Like, I've seen so many fucking people on, like, goddamn, like, Twitter, social media shit, where basically... What was it? Like, somebody drew, like, a picture of, what was it? Tifa. Just Tifa, you know? And not even, like, super sexy Tifa. Tifa in her regular outfit. And somebody, quote retweeted it, being like, oh, this artist only draws Guna slop. It's Tifa! That's what she wears! What? What? What the fuck is wrong with you? Stances, words have meaning. They do. And throwing the term Guna at fucking everything is so stupid. It's so stupid. You know, and oh my... Bro, can't even. Me when I'm 16 and don't play video games. Also, hello, Jack. Hi. I love you guys. I'm glad this came up. Dova, was it Dova? I am sorry if that felt like it was a directed at you crash out. I am sorry if that wasn't you. I can't remember. I'm sorry. My brain, she flew off the handle. There's no hatred here. Just a love for using words correctly. I can't remember if it was, there was some, the name had D in it. That's all I remembered. My brain, everything, my vision went white and I just, it was me, Barry. Life is good. But yeah, I'm putting my hand on your shoulder. All of you, collectively, but like on your shoulder. I hope that someday we see the death of the public term Guna. It can go back to what it used to mean. Because I know that some people cared about it. I know that some people cared about the actual act of gooning. And I hope that you can get that back someday, my friend. My comrade, I hope that you can have that back someday. It might not be anytime soon, but... one day. Also, Bear, spit and truth. We need to hang out again. I feel like we have lots to talk about. Yeah, it's become a catch-all, and I don't want it to be a catch-all anymore. Anyway. Whew. 316. Let's do one more to make it 315 and then get the fuck out of here. All right. What can we put away? House Flipper. You're a simulation. Simulation. Fuck yeah. Congratulations, House Flipper. You were the last game we're putting away for today. Oh, God. I need to sneeze. Okay. What did we start at? 3:39? We started at 3:39. We did not put away very much. I'm so sorry. Did you have fun, though? Did you have fun today? House Flipper's gonna bait me down with people. I'll kill you. Oh my God. Would you guys be okay if we had more streams like this? Would that be okay? Did you have fun? Did you like putting the games away? This was a great stream. Good. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. Okay. It's like the same kind of stream as the anime one. Yes, I like streams like this. All right. We will do this again sometime. Okay? Listen, review streams are fantastic. Okay. Good. Okay. I do need to head off for the night because I could go forever. I really could. I could just keep going. But we're going to raid someone and I have D&D later. So I'm going to focus on that. Let me find someone to raid. I think it's too early to raid Enos. It's too early to raid Aura. Is Taro still going? Let me take a look. She is. We're going to raid Taro. Taro is graduating. Let me just see. Make sure that she's not wrapping up like right now. All right, we're going to raid Taro. Last time. I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate you very, very, very much. Please give her lots of love. Give her lots of love. She was a lovely, well, is a lovely friend. And I've been watching her for a long time, since like 2020. So I'd like to send her off with a smile. So yeah. Say hi. Say bye. Give us some love. Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. I'm going to go rest. And remember as well, Enos debuting later and Aura concert kind of around the same time, if maybe a little bit after. I don't know the exact time, but yes. Okay. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Bye. Okay. Bacha.